Hello there. Hello there, and welcome to another Saturday evening stream with me, Knapp. And we're back in Ostranauts. It's space time. Space time Saturday? Yes. Sure. Why not? And, and. Yes. Yes, the Fixer Upper stage is, I would say, pretty much done, yes. This is well, I hope, a fully functioning ship now. Let's have a look at it. Here's my, of course, old ship. We're gonna sell that. I do think it is docked and towed in tow braces also. So I have so far taken that with me, but we will probably sell that. Try to get rid of a bit of my debt because I don't need this. I put a extra battery on. I put extra sensor and a share in there to see if we can get the value up a little bit. It's not necessarily super valuable as it is. Definitely not worth as much as the depth is. Somehow that's still a thing. Yeah. So very nicely, you know. Yeah. I went back to this big ship. So I've been stripping that for parts. So I'm docked to two ships. Woo! Very fancy. Yeah, so I stripped it for parts. It has a lot of lightweight walls and floor. So after I actually built it once, I've rebuilt it a bit, but not entirely. Because then I basically would need to, you know, turn everything down again, off again, and but a lot of it is. Can I get to see that somehow? A lot of it is like this is lightweight, this is lightweight, yeah, and extra deuterium. We got some cargo web. I need some more cargo web. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for it to look fine. Some storage. I need another storage there. We got this room. Some of it is lightweight. This is lightweight, and yeah, tow braces and an extra nav station with torch drive console in it. Had that in there. I mean, I took it from this one, and it obviously had like a fusion core and all that, so it, had that as a thing. But I've been stripping this apart somewhat. I don't think there's much more to take from here. There's there's the heater, there's the cryo and the coils, but they are big and not necessarily worth that much compared to their size. And I got a lot. So, we can always come back here if we want to. But the plan is that for this ship's first time, with me as its captain at least, we're gonna go back to Oklug. Oh, Dragon Garden, you're first. Very welcome. So we'll go back to Oklug. And since you're first, you cannot be Enf. Have Enf. Yeah, so back we are gonna go. Dock there and things like that. Things like that. Probably gonna want to dock this to a different dock port and then sell it. Something like that. Or just leave it out in space. I don't know. Haven't done that, but we'll deal with that. But I don't think there's anything. You leave Vintage Story and spend the next couple of hours thinking about going back to Vintage Story. Yep. Ooh, there is one piece of pizza pouch trenchers over here. It is not that bad, but we're going back anyway. We don't need to pick up, trash water, trash food. Yeah. When changing the floor in here, some of it to lightweight and having this, being unpressurized and then pressurizing again, it seemed like it got very hot, but it's almost back to normal now. But yeah, what do we need to do? We go. It's a lot of stuff right now everywhere. I do get that. We're gonna sell a lot of things. As I said, I've picked up a lot of stuff that we can sell. It's very compelling, yeah, to go back to vintage, yeah. Let's see. Let's just get in here. There we go. And it would be nice to not have this sound all the time. The ksh. And I don't know what to do about that, except putting your EV suit on. Yeah. But let's get out away from it. It has served me very well. It has given me many parts. We can come back to it. Let's wait. That's my old ship. That's the one I'm docked to, which is, I mean, primary docked to. Yeah, that's gonna be maybe tricky sometimes. I would like to undock. Bonk. And yeah, okay, we're not doing that bad on the whole acceleration. Okay, so that's good. Now, of course, we could go to other places, but I'm not necessarily feeling it. We have a lot of... I almost do not have any more space. That's an interesting design. We're going to go back here. We want to go back here now. We haven't been back there. I haven't been back there for many days now. I've been living on my ship. It's very nice to be living on the ship. Maybe there's some things there we need to buy as well, like some few parts and battery chargers I have over there, stealing their electricity. That is how far. That's very far away. We've been, yeah, it's all good. We can probably raise this somewhat. That wasn't much. No, that wasn't much at all. Is this gonna be creaking? Oh. Creakly, creakly. Okay, is that gonna take 1 hour or, well, depending on how fast we go, but now why do I not see? Why are my sensors so bad? Is it because they're not pointing forwards? Well, that's not good. I dislike that. Let's see. Yeah, they are pointing sideways. This is true. I have one on each side here. But if that's not gonna be like good, well, I guess I'll have to install more of them then. Forward is technically this way, and it wouldn't be hard to put. Yeah, I can do that. It wouldn't be that hard at all. We have we got the ability to do that maybe right now. If I can find a, I mean, I could take one of these, but I don't wanna. Let's see if I stored away any. I know I have some on the outside, but I don't necessarily want to go outside. I can go outside if need be. I got many parts that will be sold, except for the parts that won't. Yeah, we can get around. Do you have... No. What I'm missing is also like a scrubber unit. Not the scrubber unit, but the... yeah, the scrubber consumable inside of the scrubber. Let's see, do I have any in here? No, that was a lot of space though. Not there either. How about here? Oh, blue. Oh, that's where they are. Interesting. In here? No. Okay. I know I have... Okay, not there. Well, I have some somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I must have it on the outside. And I guess we could live without that money if we can just see things. So, fine, I guess. Let's put the suit on. And of course, as you could see there, got those leggings on for the anti-G. Oh. Yes, that's a little bit low. That is a little bit low. That is better. That is better. Let's see. Let's look in my boxes. Not there. Not there. Not there. Okay. Let's go to the other side. Unless I missed that they were just lying over here. No, I did not. Well, there is one, and one is what I want. We shall live without that profit. We shall have the profit of sight instead. Close. Open. Close. And maybe if we can here, this might be in the way. We'll see. If in that case we can just move you. It doesn't need to be there, it can be there just as well. Or maybe even there in that corner. Let's see. We can, because it's... I mean, it's good enough pressure and all of that. There we go. Okay. Now, install. Can I... yeah, you can't look into the wall or ever... Oh, can I put you there even if the... You do have the item. Oh, that was early. What do you mean you need... Unable to comply. Items required. Unable... No, you have it. Cannot reach. I mean, do you mean... I'm uncertain what you mean here. If you mean you cannot reach the device or cannot reach the placeholder. It might be that you cannot yet uninstall this for now. And then we'll just move this one. There. And now you can do it. Excellent. Weep. Okay. And now you. Can I install you? I can install you right there. Oh, that's nice. Didn't need to change much at all. Much at all. Great. Now if I go back over here. Wait, is this floor tiles? Well, you don't need to, you know, be spreading out like this. You can make it be a little bit less chaotic. That's fine. Let's save. Let's save. As you can see, though, I still have a bit of pain from that bruise. No. Well, that didn't help much. Is it just a distance? I mean, I am far away. Okay, it might just be a distance thing. We are far away. We have drifted away. Okay, so the plan, now, at least now we have one pointing forward as well. So, you know, it's not worse. Maybe we can check that somehow. Maybe it says the distance it can do. Do we have any such information? Target data. I don't know. Can't really see that. Well, we're gonna go back here, sell stuff, fuel up, restock, you know, that stuff. And then, actually, turn you off for now. Yeah, go here. Then we're gonna go. Huh. Oh, there you are. Flotilla. We're gonna go there. We can see that one. That is far away. But we're gonna be able to get there. And then, I couldn't help but notice. Not you. I don't think, but somewhere. Yes, over here. Look at this stuff. Some ships. You know, a few. But like, asteroids? That's a lot closer than getting to Ceres. For sure. So, we're gonna go to Flotilla and then beyond. Yes. There. There. That's the plan. Actually, I want to look at ship. Because there might be shenanigans. Soup can. Excellent. We have someone over there doing stuff. I don't trust you. Is it a somewhat... Well, except for you... Oh, you... Sueno? What are you? And why do I know your name? You're not that far away at the moment. Why do I not know? Now will say ship status. And like, holding position. No, you're not. You're moving. But you're responding. Crew list. 1 Jennifer Shan. Any rumors? Breakers Junior can't get enough support from the ranks and file for a strike. I think AO is seeding it with saboteurs. Okay. You're someone, but apparently I can't even see what kind of ship you have. Unfortunately. Or can I? Docking ship status. Alright, that's asking, not... Yeah. You're not holding position. Well, also you went past me. But I don't have a good enough scan. I'm just like... Okay, you're moving away. Maybe that's making it harder. But still. Well, it's mostly a freeway there. We will have to watch out for this thing. this square, which we also do not know anything about. Well, because it's a derelict. Fine. Wait, why am I not... There we go. That's what I want. Well, this is gonna take a bit of time. How about we speed up a little, but we don't leave. And then we do the IKEA item pronunciation redeem. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, and unfocused can't fathom to still be visible. Maybe there's a setting somewhere. Yeah, we could look at that too. Okay. Did I get weird characters there? Oh! Well, what do we have here? Well, yeah, it's a little bit of it's a LED night lamp. Apparently, yeah, it can have several colors, or it is with several. Ahoy, ahoy, Red Fogel. It seems, I don't know. Does it have light in several colors, or is it just that it has several colors? Like that's dark green or something, and this is white and kind of pinky, maybe. Unclear. Also, that is not USB-C. Do you go on batteries? Well, it is a LED night lamp light. It is wait, how do you otter shaped, polycolored, multicolored, 13 centimeters, maybe not so much, something. And IKEA slowly turning into AliExpress. What? It is? How? When? Why? Who? When? And what do we have here? It is a word. It's a simple word. It's the nail. So you got nail. That is you know, a nail. That would be speak. This is speaken. Yes, pronunciation. That's the thing. Speaken. So that is you know, specific. It's the nail. Yes. Speak and the speaken. That one. Yeah. So it's the specific form. That nail, or rather the nail. Speaken. Speak being the I can't word the base form of it. They sell more and more random stuff that isn't furniture. A lamp is furniture. This one doesn't look like furniture. Nail is in the metal thing that you use as a hammer on, or nail as in a... Right. The nail as in the metal thing that you hammer down. Yes. Good question. Didn't think of that. It is specifically the metal nail that is speak, but not this part. Not this part. This is nagel. And the specific nagelen? Yes. Well, extra. No mysteries today though, but wait. I just need to... Everything is fine. We might be getting close to that one. Yeah. It seems like it goes on batteries. And yeah. It's cozy, light. Yeah. You can switch between 7 colors. Yeah, it's tested with some of the world's toughest safety requirements. Yes. People like it. Of course, they like it. Oh, not this one. They are disappointed on the product that they got home. It's made out of cheap plastic, hard plastic. No, cheap, hard plastic. It shines incredibly strong for a night lamp, but it's very cute. Recommends? Yes. Perfect. Very nice. Is shining too strong? Okay. Just about right light. Grandkid was happy. Perfect night lamp with comfortable light to watch the baby at night and also change diaper without disturbing night sleep. Very specific title. Oh, what? Wait. Well, we are going past it. We don't need to worry that much. It's still some way to go. Do we need to adjust? Not super much. Spike is word for nail in English. Yes. This is true. No, spike. Spike. No, nail is nail. Spike is... No. I was not reading what you said. I don't know if I agree. Well, but first, this one. Nice light, nice lamp. Doesn't shine. Oh, doesn't shine too much. Oh, well that's fine. Yeah, and just about right. It's very hard to know if it's too bright or not. The nail. A nail is a kind of spike, like railroad spike. But not all spikes would be called nails. Okay, I can get on board with this. But this is a Swedish word, which means nail. The But let's go to... I can spell. There we go. It understood. If I do spike... Well, not as in the verb, but sure. Okay, rail. What do we have? Rail, road, spike. I don't know if that's true. No, I don't think so. Well, there we go. Rail. So this is a rail nail. It's a rail nail. Oh, completely new. I think great. That's good. They completely new. Good, 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 good. Is this a? This is like a. Is this like what is this? This is. Yeah, completely new. What do you mean? Why is completely new a link? Oh, can't find that page. Yes, what can't you do with a rail nail? Your own railway? Rail nail is a special nail used to fix your rail so that the rail stays when you make railway. It was more common before. Okay. Well, we learned something today. But I don't know what we learned. Well, thank you for redeeming. We learned about rail nails. They are completely new, some of them. Oh boy. Well, we're getting closer. Which is good. Yeah, no, we're still on track. That's good. Let's speed this up a bit. It's 12. You know what? You can get a bit of time to like stand there. How you doing? You could do with some more feeling of intimacy. How about you long for a better love life? But faster. And do it again. And do it. Oh. Oh. We did it enough. Now we can't make it better. Very good. Getting by. Can we roast it anyway? Tip, 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 tap. Tip, 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 tap, tap. I gained throw a pass, whatever that means. Okay. Go back to the share. Oh. We got someone in the way. You are not, you know, I am moving, I know this, but so are you. If I ask you, like, what's your status? If you say holding position, I feel like you're not holding position. Now, it's all a, you know, point of reference kind of deal, but you're probably not standing still, like, relative to the sun. You're not standing still relative to me, and therefore also I would definitely think and say that you're not holding position. I mean, you could be in orbit. You could hold position in orbit, I guess, but you're not. You don't look like you're in orbit around Ganymede. You're a liar, an absolute liar. Great, great. We have resolved this situation. 7 more minutes. Let's get a little bit closer, and then we start slowing down. I can dock with. You know what? I'm just gonna do a little bit of a quick save in case there's gonna be a problem with. I don't know. Stuff. When we dock with a ship that has a docked ship. You know? I feel like I want to be going a little bit to the side. I don't want to scrape. That feels good. Let's slow down forward-wise. There we go. No, 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 no. Bad bot. Didn't even do a proper link. What is this? Super bad bot. Can't even link properly. Okay. Yeah, NAS Patrol. You can see that. Gonna be very close to the planet any moment now. I think I want to maybe slow down a little bit more. Okay, that's enough for now. Oh, Red Fool, you already have a dwarf bot. Well, good for you, right? Let's point towards the station a little bit more properly. There we go. We are double close to things. Let's dock for the first time with this ship, which is mine. We have like another hour of allowance to sell and trade. So we will want a new one, but we can like get that when we get away from the station. I found a license to do salvaging out on a ship. That's pretty nice. That like work for 2 more days or something. Yes, docking. I would like to dock with my primary port. Yes. You can switch pressing this thing, but I have a thing out of another thing docked there, so don't do that. I want to dock there, and I want to dock to AAA. That's where I want to dock. Well, would you look at that? We're doing pretty well on the whole. Now I'm carrying a lot more mass nowadays, so I feel like slowing down is maybe reasonable. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Don't go swing all over the place. Any moment now. Bum. Our first docking at Okalaga with the new ship. Oh no, Okalaga's gonna be upside down. Oh. Well, upside down is kinda not upside down. Well, I can live with this. But it is different for sure. Well, let's go on board. For first time in... What the f... You have planned to sleep, but you're hampered of minor pain. Suffering pain from an old cybernetic surgery scar. You woke... I don't want you to sleep in my airlock, thank you very much. I would have... He's going to get the EVA helmet. Well, not my EVA helmet, I hope. What the... Sweating, terrified, filthy, sitting, not true. Well... Now, isn't this nice? And these things, we shall uninstall. They are mine to begin with. No, it's not a crime. I bought these and installed them. I've been sure, I've been stealing the electricity. Maybe. But that is... I'll just pay the fine, but... It's my charger. Yes, hi. Stop right there, you're under arrest. No, can I just pay? Surrender. At least we're at the station. Yeah. Can I also pay for the old one? Yeah, 15K is fine, but it was mine. I installed it there, which is maybe not allowed. Plead for a fine lump sum. Yeah. Thanks. Oh! You took me right there. Very well. We've already talked. Can I also get to pay for the other one? I don't understand how I'm supposed to pay for that one. You already arrested... Thank you. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. I'll just buy another one. Okay. And a battery. Okay. And... not the EVA filter. Yes, you. Oh, you're expensive. Well, I'll buy one. They are good for longer than I would say that they say they are. And no. Nothing there that interests me, but I did see... What did I see? Well, we should buy... All right. 7 of these. Might as... Oh, that's expensive. I'll not buy them. Thank you very much. Sure, I have money, but I'm not crazy buying cargo web for 143. Let's buy some simple food. Like a stack of these ones. You would send them to... Don't. Wait. Exit. I don't... I need space. Well, I guess you'll just get this from me. Then. There. Put this away. There. And pick this one up. And we can put things in there. Now, what did I do? Right. I was buying a new one of these. A battery to put in it. Actually, that might not be necessary. I think I have plenty of them. Or we can just go buy that another time. And then I could apparently not... Yeah. There we go. And don't send it to the wrong ship. I can choose. No, that's the right ship. That's the wrong ship. I like this one, though. The Hayai. The M Hayai. Well, except... Where is it now? Right. Good. I guess we might as well go here. We need to, you know... We need to buy food, restock anyway. So... buy this one. Oh, that's a lot. But that's fine. Don't send it to ship. Give it to me. And we go. We can go and we should go to the kitchen, the restaurant, the kitchen, something. Buy them there. Inventory. Oh, you can only be stacked twice. Okay, fine. Well, we put them in the fridge. Squeak, squeak. Okay. And now where do we put you? Can I put you? I cannot. I cannot. Oh, right. I was gonna buy the... Do that, but that doesn't feel right. Yeah. There, I guess. Why do you need to use the screwdriver? Oh. That's why. Well, good that we're gonna charge it up. Oh, hello, Trappenbanna. Very welcome. Good. Inventory. Put a battery there. Well, we haven't used this as much because we have the super duper. You know what? We should put that battery in its charger, which is very inconveniently hidden under this thing here. We'll need more than one battery for that, really. There we go. And then we got you. You need to be put somewhere. I mean, you could just be put... Wait, what? Why isn't there any... There. You can be put there. Which means that it would have been probably nice to put the other one. No, it's fine, it's fine. There's a hump there. It's fine. These can be at different locations. It's fine. Oh. You got one. What are you doing? Planned eat? Order of ship. This is not your ship, your food. No! Don't drink my stuff. What are you doing? Stop drinking the water. Okay. You seem to be not doing too well. Report crime? Your own crime? I have an outstanding arrest? Why? You boarded my ship, took my water. Why am I going to be arrested? Because I told you to get off my ship? What are you doing? You can't just board my ship and take my stuff and... Well, you go back there. Okay. I mean, that's... So now I have a... I have a warrant? Because... But why? Can't just board... Okay. I know that there's been bugs where, like, people have, like, they... Let's check. Pause. Let's see, some of the patch notes have been like, non-crew NPCs are no longer allowed to target items and people on the player ship for recreation. Okay, so they are not, but this one just walked onto my ship. Wasn't for recreation, it was for eating and drinking. And then they reported me for a crime. Yep, okay. Fine. I don't necessarily like this. Okay. Who are you? You're a shipbreaker. Okay, so we go. Well, before it's too late, let's just no, right. First, well, look at this. Admire the plants. Well, there we go. Why do you what I was reported for crimes. The crime was I don't know what the crime was. Could you tell me what the crime was? Okay, cancel that action. And I guess then surrender? But I would like to. Can I have a lawyer? This has been a very expensive visit to the station. To be honest. Can I just. I will not do it again. I will. Why? Who are you? That's you. Can I, like... Thank you. I don't know what the code for this is. Well, let's hack it. Okay, 4263. Lock it. No one can get in now. I locked my ship. Now, however, I want to... I can't move you. No, okay, fine. Fine. This zone, we shall make it bigger. That is... This is the... outside storage, right? I'll rename that outside storage. It is for hauling and bartering. Then we can you oh, that's fine. And then I want another one like over here. New zone. This is the reactor room. I guess it's for that too. But there might be many things here. Like in there. I mean, potentially. Right now, we have all of these tiles of, yeah, where there's floor and whatever. Let's consider them for now. There. You too. Okay. Good. We have this. What shall we call it? We shall call it living room storage. Why not? It's not gonna be everything, but I mean that in there. If I put things places, you sure. Not necessarily gonna put things in here. Okay, we'll do a new one. This here. This is the... Oh! Airlock. Sure. Haul and barter. All of it. I guess. Add these tiles as well. Excellent. And then we got engine room as well. Engine rooms. There. Okay. There you go. Yeah, you, I guess. Cool. Okay. For our time. 09:05. Okay. It's almost plenty of time. We never got to actually look at this, admire this. We got arrested instead. And then we got arrested again. Okay. Great. We have many things to sell. Let's see, do I have anything in my backpack? No, we don't have anything specifically. Let's see, in here maybe. Trash? Sure. Sell the trash. Want to keep that. Keeping that. I don't have anything in my compression leggings. Let's see, outside storage. Yeah, here we go. That one, those two. And those three. You are pristine, you are not. Not a huge... It's a little bit of a difference. The door, the lightweight framework, we keep them. If we might want to, you know, stuff. This is still outside storage, yes. Sell that one, very nice, very nice. Sell you two. We got one turbo pump, we got... Yeah, we'll sell these things. Just clear it out. I think it's fine. You're empty. Okay. Yeah, we got ablative core liner. Both of them pretty good. I don't know. You're supposed to maybe need these. Let's wait. I'm just gonna take a quick look. Reactor room. You're not the best. Would be better to save the good one if we want it for ourselves. So let's save the good one. We'll have to move it later. There's another sensor. Got some helium-3 stored outside. Got a normal can. Got a battery. We got 2 blah blah blahs, and we got 3. Question is, am I supposed to have more than 2? Oh, son of Anu! You're here. You missed me being arrested twice. First one, fine, I'll get it. I was maybe not allowed to install a battery charger in the first place on the station. So then when I uninstalled that, I got arrested and fined 15k. Fine. But then a technician walked on board my ship. And I like, get out. Because I saw that they were like going to eat my food. So I told them, get out. They started to go out, stopped, drank my water, and then they reported a crime on me. I don't know what the crime was. What would that crime be? Telling them to get off my ship? Very, I don't know. Very weird. But now we're selling all the stuff. Potentially I could save some of this, but we could find... How dare you not share your food? I didn't say you can't have my food. I did say, however, get off my ship. Which apparently was illegal, because then security came and arrested me and gave me another fine on 15k. It's been very expensive. I mean, all the things I've sold so far, that hasn't really gone me back on track. Well, I'll just sell all of them. It's fine. We're almost there. Okay, reactor room. You know what? I don't want all these walls. Let's sell all these walls and floors. I don't want them anymore. What do we have here? Ah, meat. I'm thinking that maybe they want the meat back on the Flotilla. However, they're probably not interested in the horn and hooves and stuff. So I'll sell that here. Was that all the... Okay. Clothing. Sell these things. I don't want them. We got pumps. Sell them. The hatches I might want to keep. We got floor in here. We sell them. I'm not interested in keeping them. They're just taking a lot of space. Are you low? You might be low. Sell these. We got... Yeah, this is not the best one we got, so we just sell those two. What we got in here. Let's keep that. That one. Well, we're at least earning money. Special! The council has decided no, they was to give up on preventing snow accumulation in the bear pit. What? Wait, now okay, now you're talking other things. But that sounds a little buggy. Yes, especially considering that in the last patch. Let me read that again. Let me read that again for you, Anu. For you. Non-crew NPCs are no longer allowed to target items and people on the player's ships for recreation. Now, I don't know if food counts as recreation, but I would say it's very adjacent, if not exactly that. So either that bug fix is not working, or it should also consider food, whatever that counts as. But what is up with this? The council decided to give up on preventing snow accumulation in the bear pits. That sounds reasonable. Has the snow accumulation in the bear pits led to bears escaping? Potentially. Recreational snacking. Let's go. Yeah, could be. I mean, he could have asked at least. Selling that thing. Living room. I think we can let go of this one. Let's save it for now because I don't know. This grinder can go. The battery too, yes. Cargo pants. There is coffee in this rice wine bottle. Ah. Oh, let's sell these cigarettes. High impact we can keep. It's good to have a fusion manual on board. Right, this thing gets sold. These things get sold. This thing gets sold. Oh, pristine, you say? But it's only 70. I don't know. Why is it? It's worth more if it's pristine, but it's not in better condition. We'll sell it. Right. We already have one. Oh, this is good. We already have one of those, I'm pretty sure. We just sell all of that. Damage vis we also have. Just sell all of that. We... Oh, 6K. What is that? Testament. Wow. And heat vis, we have that. Toggle all of that. Machete. Things. Those we keep definitely. Parts. I feel like we have enough parts. Let's sell them. Blue lights. Well, we can keep the pristine ones. I don't know. Sell that one. And those two we sell as well. What's in here? Bottles. Bottles. The videotape. I don't know how to use. The airlock. There's you in there. Refurbished used vodka. Sell that one. A little bit of water. And that gives me... I haven't sold the meat. You know what? Why wouldn't I sell the meat though? Why do I need to bring that to Oakland? They might not pay better. Even though food is probably what they want. We could save one bag for them. Okay? We'll save one bag of meat for Flotilla. Where is the... Okay, so this one goes. And we have one with 80. We have another one with 80. We'll toggle all. And then we got you another 80. We save one backpack, so there we go. I made a profit coming back here after all, even if they decided to fine me twice for crimes I kind of didn't really commit, especially the second one. Bears can climb out, yes, that's not good. Okay, we'll save this one for the Flotilla. Accept. And that's a lot of money. Now, let's see. There's still a lot of canisters here, but I think we can live with that. These are now empty. Right. We have missed one important place. Up here. New. This is... And second. That's... If need be, I guess. There we go. We just want to get rid of all of the tiles, you know. Okay. Sell. Yes. Sell all of them, them. You. That. What do we have in here? More of that. More of you. We got some light framework. We keep them. Apparently even more floor. And a bit of water. The water we can keep. That's not much, but we'll take it. It will clean up the place. There we go. Now, it should be looking a lot cleaner. In here, which I appreciate. Now, I don't know how to... Well, a good start is probably to unbrace the ship. My ship. Can we access lock? Well, hack my own thing because I'm not gonna remember this. There we go. Now, if anyone comes in here to eat my stuff, don't. You could have locked after me, I guess. I don't think there's anything in here that I desperately need. I think everything has been moved away from here. So then, release towed vessels. That's apparently complicated. Okay, now, can I just sell this? Hello, man, away. Can I just sell this? It is docked. I'm gonna save. Also, you need to be centered. This is unacceptable. There we go. Can I even... There we go. Feels much better. You know what? Pick up this thing. Access lock. No one got in while I was locking, right? Good. Checking in between movies. Yes. The movie watcher. Man away. Let's just sell this thing. I didn't sell that, but let's sell it now. It's empty anyway. There we go. Let's see if they got anything fancy in here. Like... 12k. Yeah, sure. Da, 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 da. No. Okay. What do we need from here? We need to buy up ourselves some food. We should probably buy some more water. While we're here, we got plenty. Buy a whole... This one. 6k? Fine. I don't have enough inventory. I guess I don't. But where are you gonna send it? Fine, send it there. Wait. I didn't buy it. No, it just said nye. Okay, so where did you put it? How am I supposed to find it now? I have no idea where you put it. Is it invisible to me? Or something? Okay, the easiest way to find it is probably just to go back here and look in the trade. Because it's not on me, right? Because that's the whole, what's the whole deal? Like, you couldn't. Well, so I'm not gonna look. There it is. Outside. There it is. Well, fine. We'll get it later. We have it. Okay. Let's go to... We could, you know, since we're here, we could go and say... This seems to not be hampering us anymore, but it would be nice to get rid of that. So how about we go... Right, we're still gonna have the same problem. Which is... Wait, you are worthless, right? Read you. Yeah, you are worthless. So throw you, and soon the other one is worthless too. Throw you. Put you there. Put... No. 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 put some stuff there. Do we have any other room? Well, of course, why do I still have this one? Well, we got no room there. You are technically not supposed to be in this bag. Well, you got what you're supposed to have in you, so you go over here. You're not supposed to be there. You must be so old. I don't like this bottle. We're not gonna put stuff here though. But still. You're of course full. You are full. And you have stuff in you that we don't... Oh, these we don't want. There's all those. Those are blue. These are lightweight. We should put these away. Definitely put those away. But we have some room. Hey! Which button did I press? Oh. So now those button works. Okay, you don't carry. There. So, not you though. You. I would like to tray. Scare into backing. Oh, that's probably a mission that I... Oh, we could have saved 2,000 going here. Well, and these are so much cheaper. But you don't have as many. And we'll buy those. We apparently sent them. I didn't mean to. Over here. No, medical services. Yeah, nanorobotic first aid. 2-5. Leave. Hopefully, in time, that's gonna lead to this not good Bruce disappearing. Okay, what if I... Right. Go here. Save here. Because if I can, I would like to sell my ship. We don't need to... Blue. Very blue. Give me... I kind of like it. But can I have better pictures? Or like... That's there. This is hard to see. Looks big, expensive. We're not going for that. Why does this ship have a... Oh, it's a fuel tug. Okay, that's why it has a big tank. We don't care. We're here to... Ship rating. Rate my ship. Well, not the first one, but we can do that too. Actually, this one. Yes. So this is... Yeah, you got... Yeah. Engineering room, an airlock. This is technically not an engineering room. But fine. Yeah, bathroom, cargo space exterior, reactor room, bridge, closed, towing room. I mean, that's true. Items, transponder, secondary airlock, thrusters, Antennas and scrubber and stuff. Right, still, I need to buy that thing. Hydras, 2 Hydras. Not too shabby. Okay. And this one, Hayai, that I want to get rid of, really. It is, you know, not as impressive. Okay. If I wanted to... No. I would like to sell. And I would like to sell... Oh, 200. Well, okay, so this is 2.5 million. That's fine. That's cool. Okay, I want to sell this one. 200. I still have like 800. I have 4 times as much, you know, in depth. Yeah, I mean, we did save. I want to sell this. Hopefully it will just disappear. The game won't crash. We have a save. Remaining mortgage. Yeah, thanks. I know. If I pay that back, I'm... But yeah, sell it. There we go. Ridiculous. Well, it didn't crash, so that's good. Let me just get back to port and look at that it's, you know. So now it's gone, but my new ship is not. So that's great. Good. Okay. Let's go and see if the black market has any stuff that I want. Nice. That's a good price. Another cutlass. I don't need that. You sleeping? Marissa Burgess is suffering a severe episode of acute symptoms related to a chronic allergic sensitivity. You're unconscious. You're not sleeping. You have like a bit of oxygen in there. Are you okay? Is this your backpack? What's in it? Tools. It would be very comfortable. Can I? You're a technician. Doesn't say that you are sleeping. It just says that you are unconscious. Okay, I would just like to remove the helmet. I don't want to strip everything. Let's strip, see if we can just remove, you know, the suit. Strip. There we go. Are you feeling better now? Barefoot, identical, unconscious. Composed security, autonomy of supervised. Oh. Like, slap them a little bit in the face? Did you just push them? Well, at least you shouldn't, you know, die from, no air and or whatever. Now, I don't know why they go to bed there. Very odd. Let's see. Yes. Raid some sundries. Anything here we would like to have. I need some kind of recreational something. Would be nice with a sleeping bunk. But it is actually not that expensive. Would be nice with one of these, but we don't really need it, and it's unclear on all of that. That works. Right, I would like to have these kind of deals, but for now, I would say that we're fine. Another one of these I want, but we're also, like, we will find that at some point as well. I would say we don't need to buy it, and we have storage for now. So we could buy a poster. That's something you can look at for, like, admire its beauty and all that. You can do that. So the question is, do we want a bunk, or do we? You know what? I'll buy a. You can buy a bar table. Those are good too, but they take a lot of space. These I don't think you can look at and, like, admire them. We have a nice chair already. Computer terminal isn't necessarily that useful. Now, how big is this? I would like to be able to see that. Wait, I can see that. That's a TV. That's a sign. That's a sink. I'm pretty sure you have a jukebox in here. Oh, there it is. It is too wide. And you can change track. It's not really a thing you recreationally have for the character, more for yourself, it seems. So we'll not buy that then. Fine. I will buy at least a nice poster. You didn't have much to choose from. Well, Farsis Landing, why not? Advertisement, no. Past tourism poster. Yeah, I think we can look at this and, like, beautiful. And that is what we need. Don't send it anywhere. Accept. Let's see over here. We can buy some nice. More of these. Two of them. Two of them. Excellent. Right, I had one. It's fine. Then we go back. And we do not forget to buy scrubber, CO2 scrubber, not card, filter. That's for EVA, not what we want. There we go, 600. Yep, we did not buy that. Accept. Put it on me if you can. You could. Excellent. And we're not gonna have much use of this one. It goes out in, well, an hour-ish, but you know, we're not coming back. Just throw it away. Throw it away. And then we buy another 3-day. Yes. Excellent. Good. Then we go over here. And we don't need to... right. Buy you, fill all of that up. That is good. All of you. We do this ourselves, so you are not needed. Oh boy. Yeah, but filling this up is kind of good. Heavy water. Do I want to fuel that up at this moment? What does that cost? It costs a lot. But now it's fine. Submit. There, we bought a new thing, we paid that, we've got that thing. Well, someone has left their toolbox. With boring tools in it. I feel like we do not need it. We can get out of here and start going towards the Flotilla with a backpack of meat. They shall be super happy. Access lock. Hack my own door. Because there's 4 numbers that I just don't want to remember. Okay, there you go. We could set it to something. There we go. Okay, what do we have? Let's see. We got you. Then we have right, we should put those elsewhere. Where did it? There you are. And this thing, put that there. You take this. Excellent. Over here. Okay, you can put that back there. Somewhere in here we have... Yes, exactly. You go in there. You go in there. Did we not sell the actual pads? Just the... Apparently we did not. You install there. That's a super good place. Did you... Yes, you did. we can inspect it. Okay, you are apparently not beautiful enough for us to look at. Or, no, we cannot do it because we have recently witnessed beauty, so we cannot look at this poster in awe of its beauty. Okay, then we got maybe this one, I don't know. Yeah, if we could just maybe offload all of that in there. These two. And maybe in here. At some point we might want to... No, I'm not trying to go anywhere. Right, these things. I don't care for them. I forgot to sell them. But there. Now I don't have them on me, so that means I have a lot more room. For... That's fine. Fine. Just sell the freaking jumpers. I don't want them. Got them in a bag. Yeah, max. And also we saw that we had... that's not my primary. My primary is there. Right, we don't want to sell any cards that are outside. Or like they are in here. We don't want to sell them. But you're fine. Didn't we sell you? What I did? Oh, you as well. Thank you. Right, and then we saw in the living room storage on the thing in one of you. You're empty, but we can sell you as well. Accept. Excellent. Okay. That should be fine. There's one more thing somewhere. You can go there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Back on board we go. Forget about you. And then we go. We shall go away. I hope you're not taking my old ship and like driving it away. No, because I don't know what that is. Are you driving away one of those? You are just hauling away a big shonking ship. One of that design that we saw we could buy. Oh boy. Well, that's not what we're here for. We want to just undock. We have fueled up on water. We fueled up on fuel. We bought food. We have that stuff. We've sold everything except one bag of meat. I'm still in debt. Even if we sold the old ship. Get out of here. And of course I am somehow all the way over there. And then there's someone that's very fast. Just swooshing in. That's not even you that I was beeping for. I prefer to not crash into you. Yeah, you're just backing in, aren't you? Well, there you go. There's another one. Well, that's a troll. I've already paid for 2 crimes I didn't commit today. Please leave me be. Okay. Let's zoom out. We want to go here. It isn't close. It for sure isn't. But it's far away. But it's far away. We want to point that way. Yeah. We do want to have her to also not crash into Ganymede. There we go. That is speed. 2 hours and 43. How about... What are we close to now? Asteroid. Okay, we will be there in 2 hours. Oh, yep. And... Pushing by. Pushing by. Okay, good. Anything in the way while we go there? Possibly. 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 Well, before we like start super fast forwarding and such, let's go and fetch all the things that was stored outside. Right? So we got some food. We got that thing. Cannot store. And do that though. Is that all? On that side at least. That might have been all actually. Which is fine. Well, we needed to do it anyway. There we go. Close that. And there we go. Let's see. What can we put inside here and what can we not? So we had you. You can go in there. Can you? You can! Shield water. It's already very shielded. It was outside. So there we go. That's good. We have that under control. We are fairly well things and such. How are we doing with this bruise? Well, I don't have a bruise anymore. That's a good thing. The bruise is gone. But the pain, some pain is still there. And right now I am on non-robotic first aid. So that's good. Oh, intimacy yearning. Well, how about we long for a better love life? And that worked. So if I let you loose, will you like try to eat all the antibiotics and drink all the alcohol and stuff on board? I will, precautionarily, take a prescription, even. Will I though? That's so much antibiotics. I would like to get rid of this bottle. Let's eat a normal painkiller. It's not much pain we have anyway. Let's just eat a painkiller. That lowers it even more. So we shouldn't really have a problem, should we? Why do I still have these? I'll just throw them. You can't go there. You can go there. Excellent. So if I let you loose, if I let you have free time, you're not gonna do anything with that free time anyway, are you? You're kind of happy, and there's no entertainment in here anyway. Right? There were none. I think. I could just let you loose, and then you would, but there's nothing to repair. The only things to repair are like totes and posters and such, which would then be what you would do if I just fast forwarded right now. Hopefully. Well, let's check where we are. Still far to go. And there is something on the way here. It's very small, it looks like. So I'm not super interested, to be honest. Well, there seems to not be much in the way, but if we could just get outside the, majority of derelicts, that'd be good. So we don't need to worry about that. You are a super small square. You are a not square, but still small. Okay. We've been at you before. Yes, I've taken some floor there, it seems. I mean, there's gonna be some fancy ship, like further away than all the others. But it might not be these ones. Okay, we have recently not witnessed the core, which is true, I guess. So we can maybe look at the poster now, if that is a thing we can indeed do. This time, I'm not sure if I'm gonna spend an eternity as a project to try to fix this place. Like, rather maybe look at if they, have... Oh, that was an actual ship that I've seen before. Interesting. That just came out of the... Not blue, really. Yeah, we still can't see much. But I feel like now we're kind of outside. Can I please get to zoom in? We can't really do much of a course correction. There's still an hour or more to go. But I would say that in that hour, doesn't look like there's anything in front of us. So, I will not give you free time, but I will give you the opportunity to repair things that can't otherwise be repaired. How about that? Dave? Thank you. We shall super fast forward. Do we need to think about... No. But when we will have to pay things. Risk factors may be fatal. Yeah, but hopefully that's fine. Let's just jump 1 hour. We repaired 2.25 damage on 61 parts. What parts? And now we're basically over with the shift. It will beep in few bits. So if we fix... I think you might have fixed... Yeah, you fixed this tote that was broken before. That's totes awesome. Maybe a bit on these. And yeah. So that was pretty good. Not on this. Yeah, so you repaired some of those things. If we go and look here, I don't know if you can repair these. Right, we have this thing. We should repair this. But that's fine for now. Well, we can do that now. As long as you don't use any clothing. But we don't have any clothing on us. Try to restore this thing. What? I think you must be using cloth and or... Please don't tell me that you're going to be using your... I hope. I'm just going to take this off. If you are using your leggings... I will not be happy with you. Okay, you're using hygiene packs. That is acceptable. Yeah, this is acceptable. There we go. Shift is ending. Let's see. Why so little money to pay? Income? Yeah, we sold ship. We sold trash. We sold some more trash. And some more stuff. And we got the mortgage still. It's less now. Somehow. And there's another fee we're not paying. I feel like there's something... Okay, we're not paying... I mean, this is fine. Yeah, we paid 2 times fine for public disorder. One of them being, get off my ship. You're not allowed to enter my ship without, you know, allowance. Not exactly the word I was looking for, but whatever. Excellent. There. Put that back. However, and these can be thrown. However, we also have, of course, very importantly, a spear. And that we need to also fix up. But I don't want that to be fixed with clothing either. Undress. Start restoring. We're not using your underwear. Excellent. Hygiene packs. Excellent. I accept this. Excellent. You may dress again. That should mean that there is... Apparently not. There is trash somewhere. I am pretty sure. But I don't know exactly where that trash is. Oh, there it is. 7 and there. 7 more of them. Put that back over in here. Actually, don't. Just put it there. An excellent place for a spear, isn't it? Just next to the bed. Good. We got a message. Might as well check it, so that we can also see where we are compared to where we want to be. Well, we are 40 minutes away, approaching very nicely. Something kind of message happened. Yes, our transponder salvage permit seems to be in good order. Goodbye. Thanks. I'm so happy that you told me that. Okay, so we didn't really, I don't know, pass anything. Well, you are 40 minutes away. So, what do we have here? What's in there? Ugh. You know what? You come with me. We go over the toilet. We're gonna put the water in the sink, and then we're gonna throw that icky flask away. Oh. Because that is a really nasty... it's not that nasty, but it looks nasty. There we go. At least it's a little... You know what? Might as well do that with all of those. I don't need them there. Why should I have them there? Of all places. Just get them over there. And Away with you. Away with you. Away with you. And away with you. Look at that! Cleaning up. And we put that back here. Excellent. And then what? Right, we have no longer witnessed beauty in the world. Can you use this poster? I can admire the poster. I spent some time admiring it, yes. Ah, yes, a recently admired beauty or decor. Very good. That makes us happier. I hope. Anything else we can do? Nothing is like broken. We've fixed a little bit of stuff. We have these skills. Mostly we want time to fly. Yeah. Might as well go over to here and you know what? Go back over to the other one. We want to see, I want to see, you want to see it too. I want to see the... Oh, what we need to do is to copy the contact information over to this one potentially. At some point, not now, we don't need to do that really. Because we don't know of any, like, anything in this one. Okay, I would like to see the wake zone. Save. Yeah. No, I would just like to see the wake zone. Do I not do that? Well, we're apparently not in a wake zone right now, which is, you know, good to know and all, but where is the wake zone? I want to see the wake zone. Active. Well, I don't want to turn it on, really. I just want to see the wake zone. I don't remember how to do that except for like pushing something. Focus, target, Barry. Call, display control, zip labels, tracking mode. Oh, shows. Oh, I don't even. Okay. Oh, we're soon in a new one. Okay. Fine. We could have done that, I believe, over here. What? But we're almost in there. Can I just... There we go. Don't need to listen to the all the time. Okay. Let's just travel. There in half an hour. Should not be too bad. Hopefully they do not consider me a criminal over there. They shouldn't. But last save, when we visited here with a crewmate, we had acquired a crewmate. The captain of the flotilla did not appreciate them being there. My crewmate, that is. And we're like, yeah, that's a criminal, get here. And like, they were no good. No good at all. No good at all, it wasn't. No, zoom in. Thank you very much, thank you very much. It should start slowing down at some point soon. Maybe at yeah, we have plenty of time, right? Oh no! I am lonely. I need to long for a better love life. I mean, it helps. Yeah, there we go. I can no longer do that. Let's just do a little bit of browsing and a little bit of remembering my family and a little bit of browsing. It's all good. Use. Eight minutes away. Maybe we start slowing down. Now we're, yeah, below 100 kilometers away. So maybe 200 meters per second is a little bit much. It's it is not something I would like. It's not a speed I want to dock in. That's for sure. Okay. Let's align. There we go. Oh, that beauty went off fairly quickly. Well, we can do it again. You can do this as many times you like. However, when you do it, I don't actually want to look at it myself. Thank you. But that's fine, I guess. 13 minutes. I wonder what they might have over here. Who knows? Oh! Dead ponies. Okay, I am 9 minutes away. Let's let Dead Pony get a bit closer, I guess. I can see more of it. I didn't put a sensor behind me. Dead Pony? Scavenger? Okay. We'll go scavengers. Okay, hi. To whom? Yeah, me. Status? Holding, but you're not holding position. Any rumors? Piracy is completely out of control around the Venus aerostats. They hit a dozen ships last week. Folks won't even fly from New Cal to Encantado to watch their races. Shameful shit if you ask me. Oh boy. Yeah, absolutely. Well. Oh, do you need to be so close to us? I feel like there's plenty of space out here. But you're not, you know, on a collision course, so fine. I can eat and drink a little. Let's have a drink. Go to the fridge, have something to eat. Can save these here. Oh, that was apparently enough water as well. No, food, enough food as well. How is that enough food? Oh, okay, fine. I mean, I'm gonna be hungry soon, I guess. I am assuming that it's the dead pony that is close. Wait, what happened? Did you try to message me? You did not. Okay. Also, there we go. Well, you're gonna apparently dock there, so that's not holding position, but whatever. Yep, there you go. Turning around, just backing up. Whoop. Oh. You didn't get absorbed by the station. Interesting. Oh, you leaving now? I don't appreciate you being like absolutely in the way. But I should maybe slow down a little bit anyway. 69 kilometers, not kilometers, meters. Let's go a little bit sideways because I don't like dead pony being dead center. Like that. Well, now you're holding position. I would believe you now. Well, it's all fine. There, now at least you are not in the way. We can speed up a little bit. Yeah. Who is it that I'm so close to? Not, is it you again? Yes. Soon we're close to the flotilla as well. Like, right about now. Let's just... we have flotilla selected. We go over here. We hail. We hail. I would like some docking, please. I would like to... Yes, with my primary port. That is fine. Actually, I could change that. Then it's easier. You know what? I will change that so that it's easier to go on board. Docking, please. Yes, your docking port, please. Clamps. And there we go. We have docked with the flotilla. It is a big pile of... How are you already dead? You're not dead yet. We need to. You are a traitor. Dirty blacking out. Okay, what's the I mean, it looks fine. 20, 80, like that's about right ratio. It's why are you blacking out? I mean, you are in a drug lab, I guess. Why? But why? No, I can't. Yeah, I know. Okay, so dirty blacking out, minor pain, unconscious, itching, scar from an accident, terrified. Yeah, you're not doing too hot, are you? Yes. And we can just, yeah, go on board, technically. You know what? I don't know this code either. Lock it. I don't want anyone going in. And there we go. Flotilla. Yes, you have visited Flotilla. You have visited one location in the system outside K-Lake. Yes. From the outside, the Flotilla looks like an impossible place. A hodgepodge of dead ships welded together at odd angles. Entire hulls recognizable and intact, as if a dark star collapsed and sucked half the boneyard into a single doom point. Inside, it's a twisting warren of corridors leading to cabins of varying, vague, and ever-shifting purpose. Trash and shadows gather in every corner. Figures dart and huddle and lie in heaps. A distinct melange of odor lend the place an air of the tawdry, exotic food, cigarettes, ozone, urine, perfume. Yes, very exotic urine. Apparently, it all started with a humble salvage pod and a pissed off spacer. Accounts differ as to whether she was dodging criminals or law enforcement or simply docking fees. But in any case, she flew her little Ryoka Tu-77A about 3,000 clicks outside 1036 Ganymede, welded it to the side of a reactor-powered Testudo Mina, and parked it there for good. The tantrum wouldn't have mattered if it weren't for a clever bit of engineering. She managed to hack together a controller for her RCS package that perfectly mimicked the oblong, years-long orbit of Ganymede. Soon after that, a heavy hitter in the criminal underworld caught a wind of a spot outside the prying eyes of Ayutimiwa security, moved his outfit on board, and the rest is history. Sordid, bloody, vile history. Now, years on, the flotilla has ripened into a refuge for criminals, thieves, freedom fighters, the insane. It's become a catch-all for anyone who refuses to hack it in the dead-end labor grind. Ayotimiwa sponsors on Oklug Station. There are no cops, no docking fees, a scrap trade full for whole parts keeps the economy humming, along with a weapons broker, various drug dealers, and the odd humanitarian. Still, despite all this, there is something to admire about the flotilla and the desperate people aboard it. Unlike Oklug, where everyone has their hand in each other's pockets, the spacers here are bound by something stronger than a contract. The simple fact is that they share needs that can only be met by relying on one another. Need you eat? Need you sleep? They need to breathe, which is something they're not very good at least earlier, where they were like walking around with their like airtight vests, suits on, and dying because they were unaware. Instead of just sitting down, but many times they have patched this thing where if someone is dying, they shouldn't sit in a chair and just sit there until they are dead. Something like that. Yeah. There's a certain pride to living here and enduring knowing that despite the fact that you might get stabbed in the liver, at least you won't die wearing an Ayatimiwa t-shirt. Maybe you will, if you're wearing an Ayatimiwa t-shirt. Well, we are here. Now, if I just pick up all the trash we can find. On our way to potentially save that person. We buy scrap, very nice. Cigarette stubs. Steel, trash. Thing is that they might be actually paying for trash. Don't ask me why. But the one that does that is the one that is potentially blacking out in that room over there. So we need to go there. But if we, pause while we're going there and such, pick up scrap that they might buy if we, well, also, yeah. So you can see that things are not in a best state. Many things are just broken. Okay, so someone is in there, but they are in no way helping. Okay, but someone else is getting in there as well. Admire. If we just have this open all the time, just have them open. There. Now you, dirty blacking out, unconscious. Why? If we were to just drag them out of there. I have big pants. Okay, drop them. I mean, the air in here is potentially like, slightly the same. What's wrong with you? Are you not the... Maybe you're not the store. I think you are, though. Well... So there is like... You are powered through magic of... Yes, you're connected to this battery, but this battery is the only thing making this pump for oxygen and this heater to be in any way on. There is like it is not it's gonna run out. If you stay here long enough, this is gonna stop working. If someone is still in there, they're gonna die. If this door is closed, because that's just how it is. But everything else is fairly connected. Except for this part over here, it's not connected. It has a battery though. We can connect them. But also, if we just connected like... Whatever, that's probably a light. If we just connected over here, we would potentially save that for future, because they do have energy. They do have a reactor. Okay, but enough of that. Sure. Also, the CO2 alarm is not working because there's no circuits going there. So that can't warn. Not that it would help, I guess, because, I mean, the scrubber is over here and it is, I guess, connected. I don't know. This place is just a place. Very much a place. Now, I cannot help you. There is, however, a pill bottle here. And it has... it's actually fine. How about... as thanks for trying to save you, I'll take that. But yeah, it would be nice if you would not die, because I think you are... Please keep this open. Very few doors here needs to be closed. Are you the... Oh, you are the trader. Oh, we don't need this one. Hello, Vivian Turner. The Flotilla. Someone. You could sell me some things and stuff. How about... Do you want to buy trash? Oh, you don't. Who is it that wants to buy trash? Someone wants to buy trash. I'm pretty sure. Well, we can always go and talk to Vivian Hawks Pond Wares. Yes, we want to talk to you. This thing is also just, you know, everything is just broken here. No one is repairing anything. See, offer to trade. You seem not to be doing good either. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Polaris navigation warning. Oh, there we have that. Polaris navigation flight dynamics. No, we have these. Ammo, we have 2 for now, at least. We have an arcade damaged. Nothing too interesting, unfortunately. Do you want to buy trash? You do want to buy trash. Yeah, not for much, but... Yeah, no. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to want to pay much for it, but... But anyway. Yeah, it was almost 1. 1 money. Oh, you pay a lot for this one. Wow. Well. And you... Wait, did I... Don't do that. Accept. But yeah, you do not really have anything here to be concerned about or interested in. Great. So I will... You also walk away. Yeah, you just... There. Well, I've been looking at crates here, and this one crate is empty. This... this is some fancy stuff. Which means I will take it. No one will mind. Clean cloth. Are we doing with things such as that? Well, can take one. No, I don't. You don't need to do that. Okay, so we have Summer Blake over here. He's itching. We got Smiley 70. Wait. Ask about being called. I don't care. Oh, you come from Venus. Huh. Interesting. Wait, we have a... Have you seen a tape? No, I don't know how to look at a tape. Let's see. Hostile takeover accusation. You take call from Smiley 76, a high-level corporate manager. Okay. Who asked for a meeting? He's terrified. Well, we don't need to care about that now. Or at any point. Really. Ooh! An IR sensor. I don't have that. Thermal signatures. Like thrusters or active torque drives. I am interested in just taking that. But I will not. That would be rude. Oh, so rude it would be. But that was a new thing. For sure. Any other new things do you have? Why can't you sell those kind of things to me? I would pay. I would buy. I mean, might be that there's stuff in all of these bins and whatnots, half of them being broken. Yes, like this CO2 pressure alarm, it's just damaged. It's not working. And you can fix stuff, of course. I mean, you can fix as many things as you want. That's not gonna help anyone. Let's just try to clean up a little bit, okay? CO2 cartridges. So many broken things. Okay, do I have any... Did I put them away? Of course I put them away. Well, this is going nowhere. This is not helping anyone. I could just... I need 1, 2, 3. I need 3. Well, you are... Okay, you are connected to that thing. And you're connected to that thing. You're connected to that... Okay, you are not needed for anything. Restore this thing. We're gonna not save them, but we're gonna, you know, fix just a little bit and for free. But I would like them to sell me like fancy stuff. I'm gonna install that thing. Thank you very much. And then install it over there. Yes. Now we need to find other pieces. Technically, this one is not needed. That one is not doing anything either if I can reach it. Oh, Has! No. Has. Behave. Behave. Okay, I think we can restore this before we move it. That one is also not doing anything. I think it might be doing something. It might actually be the connection to this thing. No, keep doing the thing. No, pass. I can time me out, you know. There we go. That thing is uninstalled. Please. There. Go here. Take it. Actually, moving this one from there to there would just solve everything. That thing doesn't need to be there. Install that right there. Then we take this thing, we restore it. You know, doesn't hurt. Oh, right, now we fire in the hold. Everything could just catch fire because this whole thing is... Oh no, we can't stay here. Everything could just... Stora svamp. Yes. That's what you said once. And I thought everything was fine. And then it wasn't. Okay. Okay, and then we install there. And now we have basically saved parts of this place. Because now this can be recharged. Let's see, you are still technically connected. If we could have that, that would be a little bit of redundancy. We can move that thing to there. Then, of course, there is this here. We're not utilizing this. This is... Are you being used by anything? You're not being used by anything. This place is just a mess. Just a big, big mess. Also, that is redundant, but that's fine. Okay. We postponed some emergency. But yeah. We go here now. Yeah, these two are not used for anything. So how about I restore? How are you doing, Has? Have had a good food times? Okay. Take this thing, install it over there. There we go. Take this thing. Move over here and install there. This is just not connected to anything, but it's also not connected stuff anyway. Let's see, you are, I mean, as I said, we can just restore. You're not even I mean, I could just go to the other side even. No, I cannot. What watered your plants? Hello there, Vituri. You're the free. Excellent. And had EMG and bread snack. EMG. But Grounding in Worm decided to try and fix a kitchen appliance. In Worm. Okay. Uninstall this one because it's not doing anything at the moment. Unable to comply? What do you mean? What did you do with the thing? Resume. Resume. Are we out of... You don't need this for that. But I did forget to put the battery back in this. Yes. If we just open this. There we go. Now you can do it. There. Now, we have saved this station from some amount of doom. Because we've connected different parts of the station that some of them won't run out. Still, however, there are problems because it's still non-functional crap. But at least it's electrically connected now. Okay, let's restore this thing. Okay, you know what? If we're gonna do this, we might as well have my battery. Access the lock. Hack my own door. See, does Has play Ostranauts? He does it once. Once he did, yes. Instead of getting one. One time. Yep, and you try to just dismantle the Okulaga. Yeah. This has charged all the way up anyway, so that's really good. I could bring... these. So I can help them better. To restore this place. If I wanted to. Not vital. Got anything in there? Pressure suit. Toilets that are kind of working. This thing, restore it. You still have gas in there, which is excellent. Restore the gas tank. Great. This thing doesn't need to be that functional. This thing, restore. You have 2 O2 alarms in here. That seems a little bit unnecessary, but fine. Then we have this thing, restore it. This thing, restore it. This thing, it's full, that is great. Restore it. New, how? Oh, yeah, infestation. But Knapser is too cool to play Worm with you. Well, not really. Not really, Has. It's more of a kind of planning situation, isn't it? Restore this vent. They are relying on this vent to not unfunction. But also they could just have the door open and that would work. Yeah, I'm in space age. It is true. How about we just open this door? There we go. This thing is very good. This thing, restore it a bit. I don't want stuff catching fire, you know. Okay, inside, okay, restore this a bit as well. No one else is doing maintenance in this place. Okay, how about inventory? You have no scrubber. Oh, how is the compartment? You have... Okay, there's no CO2 at the moment. But you do have several cartridges, so, you know, just put one in there. And it's a good start. Then we have this thing. It's also full. Restore it. Once spent 10 hours to wander aimlessly in Worm. Okay, that is maybe true. I don't want to just spend 10 hours to just... There are issues with Worm. Especially when it comes to the new goblin camps. It's just like no guarantees ever. A thermostat, how nice. Restore. There's also a pressure alarm over here. There's this thing that is... Well, it's not damaged. Restore it. I don't know if it's connected to anything. Also, please restore this battery. It is being charged, so it's fine if it's, you know. There we go. This door... Just a hike, yeah, exactly. Restore. I mean, this place is not in a good shape for the fire in the hold. That we're not on fire already is like... I don't understand that. Oh, you need to be restored as well. Not that many things that uses power necessarily. Restore this thing. Fine, restore this thing. They should thank me, really. Restore this thing. Okay, what else? Someone is sleeping over there. That's Sheng. We have yet to find a Zoe. Oh boy, you're not looking too good. We fix that. Where are you trying to go? Smiley. Did I lock the door? I did not. Well, I guess they need it. There we go. How is this wing looking? That's looking fine. You doing? Restore you a little bit. You don't need to be restored. Restore you a bit. Good. All the lights, I guess, would need fixing as well. Potentially. I don't care right now. Is this fine? This is absolutely not fine. Okay. Most things now, kind of. In here. I don't see a lot of blinking lights, so that's very good. Restore this battery. I'm feeling hungry. Just gonna have a check. They don't seem to be walking into my home. Is this door good? This door is pretty good. This door good. Store this thing. Store this thing. This one has a lot of... Are you even working? I'm gonna restore you. As a treat. Control panel. You're on. Red light. I don't know what that means. Necessarily. Also, this is just ridiculous. Why are you even drawing this cable like this? You could just be like installing it right there, and then there would be power. Not that it's doing anything. Oh. Okay. I think any kind of immediate disaster on this station is kind of averted. Because I have fixed it up sufficiently. Maybe the reactor. The reactor is not something I can repair. Interesting. Okay, of course there's like so many things that could go wrong with this place. But anyway, oh yeah, you're still not waking up. You're unconscious, dirty, wary. You seem to be doing better though. Hunch. Okay, and then we got Vivian Turner. We got Summer Blake. We got this Madison Gross. Latif Lyons. Smiley 76 and Sheng Montoya. We have no, we cannot see a Zoe. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna give you another go. Over here. But I would like to see better stuff, okay? You're not showing me better stuff. I'm very tempted to just like take this thing because it's a new kind of thing. However, it might be, I mean, considered stealing. You are pretty good. You are not in a good... Let's just restore you a little bit. I don't want you all to die, you know? They should be so thankful. But I'm not gonna fix every, you know, floor and stuff. And connect it to all the, like, unconnected bits. Like these and all that. But, other people do spawn in there, which is unfortunate. Oh, there's another one. No one would... That one is green. Why is that one green? And there's another one. That one is blue? Oh, that one is green. Why is that one red? Is it sensing something? Okay, so you have 3 of those. You have a Polaris. Ordinary one. Easier to see. Potentially in here. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. One there, 2, just facing inwards. 4. I would pay good money for one of them. Maybe you have, I don't know. Well, you do have conduits if I wanted. But no. Not really. Nope. Okay. I feel like I've missed something. I did see something that was broken. You looked broken, but maybe you weren't. Let's go back here. But you're fine. That's an O2 alarm. That's a CO2 alarm. There's a thermostat over here. You are okay. These are awful. Sig stubs over there. Do they not have a... Oh, right. And a C... Okay, they do have that. Are they connected? Let's check. So this thing with N2 in it. Yeah, it seems like it's configured. So they should survive here for a bit, and they are apparently not selling me anything cool, so... And if I don't want to steal... Skylines is a bad movie. Wait, that one... Irish... I know I've seen the title. 2.5 out of 10? Why did you watch that? I would like to just take one of these. We can come back later. Maybe they have... Oh, this is probably having nice stuff in it. However, it is locked and it belongs to this one. Maybe we can talk to you a little bit. You seem to be... Yeah, start a conversation. You seem to be not doing so hot. Yeah, look at that. Shared homeworld? Why not? Whew! Now, here we go. Here we go. Bartender, you say. We could reminiscence. It's a great thing. Family meaning. Yeah, reminiscence. War stories, sure. Why not? Zone out. Zone out? How are you? That's rude. Just leaving like that. Come back. It's not like you have anything else to do. Look at us. Yes, look at us. Shoot some breeze. Very good stuff. They need this more than I do. Oh, let's see. Comment about the recent humidity and temperature on board. Well, you can thank me anytime that I fix your stuff. No, I'm not bullying. I'm just talking. Do you see how absolutely they are in a shitty state? They are worse than me. And I'm not the best. Let's see. We could repeat sexually about the humidity and temperature on board. I don't know if that's good. Us. Ooh, that is actually only good. You know what? Repeat sexually. About the humidity and temperature on board. No thanks. Okay, fine. Reminiscence again then. Okay, what would you like? You would like to have respect. Or like security. How about some security? Look at us. Lightly touch. Scan the room. Scan the room. I mean, there's no one here. Metaphysical question. Warn. Yes, warn superstition. Mildly funny comment. A riveting tale, you say? Oh, that's good. Riveting tale. Now I finally get to do some talking. Are you trying to seduce an instant space girlfriend? No. But it was good stats on repeating sexually. They said that they were not interested, and then we'll let it go to that. Do we know anything about that now? Also, they are ugly, oblivious, and no, they are well groomed. They are not sweating and all that. That was someone else. You know. They're terrified, worthless. You keep your hairy eyeballs on me. Okay, fine. Wait, could we? Wait, no, come. We are talking, Madison. Okay, what did you say? Surprised burst of laughter. What did I say? Made him a strange compelling story. Okay, change the subject. We could complain about the authorities. Oh, security goes down. That's no good. How are you? You need better altruism, so maybe not. Mention headline. Mourn superstition. Complain about fort. No, don't do. The weather. Respect. No, you want to be. Respect them. They need better self-worth. Oh, meaning is. There, look at us. Like the worst thing ever to say. Not really. Deep breaths and nods. Excellent. I mean, this is good. Okay, close it. Okay, you're not impressed. Insult? No. I'm not gonna insult. Metaphysical? No, I don't like that. So, no. No, mention... Your achievement is... mention headline. Good. What do you say? Comments? I could say, yes, sir. Yeah, yes, sir. Excellent. Excellent. Calm down. How's your security? Yeah, calm down. Please, calm down. And we'll walk away. I mean, they're still actually pretty awful. Hey, look at us. Yeah. Let's see. I could burst out laughing. That's only good stuff. Let's burst out laughing. Excellent. You could have called her Stimky. I could. There was the option to do. I can insult again, but that's. I mean, I feel better. But altruism would go down for me, and I don't have good altruism. That's the whole thing I don't have good of. I feel selfish. Contact family security. Yeah, burst out laughing. How about? What do you need? You would like. How is your intimacy? Has connection? Family's not. Respect. Contact noticed. Excellent. So we don't need more of that. We should find something. For your sake, that is maybe self-worth. Yes, self-worth. Can we get your self-worth up? Self-worth. Self-worth. Their self. Oh, that's insult. Back off. Self-worth up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you respect self-worth, ask about skills. Yes, that will make them. Rolls her eyes. You're being rude. How are you? Why are you so rude to me? Talk about weather? Good insult again. Just. Well, that's good. Yeah, just laugh. You. Mildly funny comment. Reiterate urgency. No, don't do that. Yes, sir. Okay, I mean, I don't know. Have I improved your situation? I think I have, but it's hard to say. Okay, can we trade? Will you show me more stuff now? That we talked a little bit. No. Let's leave this place. We have other places to go. Of interest. Places of interest to go. Also, I have hunger. Let's eat this. Yeah! Kebab chicken in the Jadi spice rub. We only have one of them, so might as well eat that. I don't need to long for better food. I can just eat this and feel better. There we go. Culinary experience. Excellent. So you didn't get a space girlfriend? No, I mean, no. She was not interested. now that you say that, maybe there's someone else. Not smiling. You're sleeping. Itching. Have you woken up? You have yet to wake up, Litaf. But you might be doing better. Vivian is a trader. And you are also... Summer Blake is also sleeping. You're a law enforcement officer on Mars. Beautiful. You know what? I mean, they are sleeping, though. They will be here next time, too. Let's go to the fancy place. But yeah, no space girlfriend at the moment. Move this back there. Feels better. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay. No, actually, you just want to leave. Good. We didn't really... There was nothing they could do. They were like, no, we have nothing. But I've saved them. Like, they got gas in their tanks. I repaired some electrical equipment. Hopefully they won't catch fire. I don't know what about you. You seem to not be doing too good. But yeah, I mean, whatever. Let's get out of here. We didn't steal their IR sensors, even if they had 4 of them. Wait, what? Strange mood from Manaway. I've been possessed and have taken over the kitchen. I come back with a snack when I pre-produced a faded toenail of leather. Ugh. Made of chocolate and is decorated with cakes of pasta. Looks very tasty and make you remember your parent and grandparents' cooking. It's looks to be worth 1,218. And you get to keep that. But you had something more valuable. So you didn't get... Manaway, this is your own fault. This is a misery of your own doing. You need to sell your artifact of high value. So now you just lost 1,200 dwarf bucks because you haven't bothered to sell your already super valuable thing that you've had, while complaining that you never get anything valuable in the strange moods. Merchants haven't been here. They are here every hour. They have been here like 3 times so far or something this stream. I don't know. They are here. But as a favor, as a sign of, as a thing, I shall there you go. Now the merchant is here, and I will change it absolutely very soon when we've undocked from this here station. Request undocking clearance. Wait, it's worth 20. That doesn't sound like more valuable. Let's back off a little bit there. Well, we can toggle the... Let me just slightly check the... where is that? Not the coin purses. The artifacts. Let me just check this slightly. I don't want word wrap. Can I turn off word wrap? Why? No, I don't want the table. I don't want to link it. I just want not word wrap. Can I get not? Why is Notepad so incredibly... Why can't I just do that? I could define with Bing. Okay, there it is. Okay, fine. Now we would have removed you, but do you exist anyway in here? Now, if you would exist twice, that might have created a problem, which you shouldn't do, but... Well, you're not here right now. Well, now you're not here, which does make sense. Yeah, this is a mystery. This might be my fault. Who knows? We will never know. Not like we can look in logs and stuff like that. Good looking logs. Okay, where is... I don't want to know about the releases. Why would it do this kind of thing, though? Where? Logs. Logs. Okay. Scroll down. What happened? What happened? So, what is this? Clear artifact. Yes, that was what happened after you sold yours. And before that... No, that's another thing. Toggle merchant is what I did. And then you made... Well, we tried to run bingo event, so that was nice. I need to fix that. Okay, so you made that, yes, and you put it in the fridge, and you made that thing, and it was worth a lot, and then we say, then I didn't, Artifact look up, yes. Man away. Red confound, yes. Looping, Oh, this is the when you clear it. I don't know. I will have to look into this. Oh, yes, I am a mystery. Yes. Well, you should have sold it anyway. But odd that it wasn't. Well, well. Off we go. Now, we have a situation because I am interested in oh, well, I'm also a little bit interested in that, but I'm interested in this. You can't even see right now. I'm also a little bit interested in these, of course, and they are, on the way. Which one looks biggest? This one is more on the way, though. Let's go to that one first. On the way to what looks like, potentially, asteroids out there in space. Well, now I have stuff to investigate off stream. I do. Yeah, and we want to go there. Oopsies. And yeah, there we go. And it would take 2 days to go there. 1 day to go there. Like this. Oh, yes, the nano-robotic stuff is wearing off. Yes, that is fine. They seem to not work very quickly or do much anyway. Okay, I want to turn on these zones. I can see when I'm... Okay, that's gonna take a bit of time. That's gonna take a lot of time, apparently. Now, did I get anything good out of this talk we had? How am I doing? Actually, I'm doing quite well. The altruism is still greedy. Well, I can remember. Well, that's what it is. How long until we get outside of this big thing? You are potentially in an orbit different from ours. Or am I just confused? Well, it seems fine-ish. Pain reliever is also wearing off. When we're getting outside of this, we can go over to the other nav console and do some torch driving. And hopefully not explode. That's good stuff. Not exploding. We didn't sell the meat. Do that on the way back, I guess. That's where we were. We saved that for them. Well, there we go. Outside of the thingamajig. We are here technically allowed to do torch drive. We're far away enough from stuff and things to do such a thing. Now we can't see anything anymore, but whatever. Oh, Mano is going off to bed. Well, have a good sleep. And see you another day. Right, I don't have that scanner thingy. But that's fine. Oh, were you the one I was going to? You are potentially orbiting around this bunch of... yeah, let's go towards the asteroids instead of any of those things. Let's see how this would work. Where is the... Have I missed a... Huh. Wait a minute. Course plotter. No, that is the course plotter. Oh! Wait. You are different. That's the torch drives and this is the long range plotter. Ah. Well, would you look at that? Well, let's see if we can... Oh no. Fix that. You are not needed over there. Well, this is not where we control these anyway, so let's just move that out of the way. Okay. Wait, engine mode. What do you mean? Engine mode. Maybe we can... No, that's fine. There. This is fine. We want to go there. I would like to plot a course. What? Where is now and where is later? Well, that's only 30. That sounds good. How about we plot that course and see how that goes? Engage. Wait. Right, we should be... Right. We can't have the... We need to be paused while we plan and then start, because... Wait, this is not good. No. This is not good. Limit that acceleration a fair bit. Maybe not that much. But like half a G is fine. And then drift phase. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. It's fine. Plot that course. Should look pretty similar, and then we engage it and... Right. Turn it on. There we go. And now hopefully when we... And there we go. Torch drive is on. And we're slowing down? Well, this is how it looks in an hour. And then it turned around. But yeah, now it's doing that, and we can go look at this thing here. Admire. And we can sit down and not worry about a thing. Right? Not worry about a single thing. What could potentially ever go wrong? If you just engaged in some kind of fusion-powered engine and... Well, the G's are not too much for me, and they would be even more comfortable if I didn't always carry all these things, especially this thing. So this one weighs 90, that's 48, it is used 11 now. That's good. Yeah, so that's a lot of stuff, just me carrying that around. That's not like, it's not necessary. Well, if we go back there, cancel and then use this. I want to kind of see what we're doing. Wait, why are we now 3.53 days? This doesn't feel good. I don't want it to take that long. Right. How is it looking over on this station? Well, here we're definitely, you know, going places. Compared to Flotilla, we are going away. And if I look over at you, then we are there in 5 hours. Less, I mean, it's going down. We might just be accelerating up until, you know, we turn around and decelerate. Since I said we can have a short drift. But I did draw down the G's a lot, so... Because I thought I was weaker than this. Apparently. Maybe not. So... yeah. Well, it's gonna take a bit of time. Also have nav over here. I don't see why we would visit them. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, okay, now I can see how they actually look. That's interesting. Okay, so if I just sit here and... I don't know. Speed things up a bit. We're there in 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. We're not crashing in... We're not crashing into nav, right? I would like if we did not crash into nav. Okay, good. Okay, we're there in 1 hour. Less than an hour. We have been traveling for, I don't know, not an hour. Not even half an hour. Yep, non-robotic treatment going places. But now that we are approaching like half an hour, I guess we gotta almost, we gotta turn around soon. We can't just... Okay, so we're there in... Yeah, okay. I don't know. Let's go over to this one. So... But we're almost halfway there, according to this. Then we... Yeah, and ETA is 35 minutes. 34. I don't know why the fast forward map says 5.5 days, but because we're gonna travel for like an hour. Well, anytime soon we should like turn around. Oh, well, we're doing something. Someone was doing something. Maybe. Okay, are you gonna... You're gonna turn around at some point, right? I'm not touching anything. Oh! think you were doing something right there. Yeah. Things be happening. Okay. Oh, now we're gently there. Let's go over to that one and... Are we just shaking very much? Well, nothing is breaking. That's good. Ah! Everything is shaking over here too, so that's great. We might have had an incident. We have had an incident. Let's slow down, close this vent. Put on spacesuit. Go and close this vent. And you are damaged. I can fix you. If I come with aluminium, carbon fiber, I got that on me. Question is, can I reach it from inside? Well, first off, this pump. Well, open the door. Go through it. Close the door. Wait. Now it would have been very nice to have these two. Oh. Just turn you off a little bit. We're gonna fix you later. What do you mean can't get to? Are you in the... Repair. Are you trying? Resume? Right now would be very good If I could reach this from the inside. Uninstall this thing. Taking a lot of time. Now, if you would so kindly resume. Resume. What's your problem now? Cancel. And then try again. Repair. There you go. Wasting a lot of atmosphere while this is happening. That's all good. Could have been better. Well, please restore this. There we go. Put part in there. You go back. I think I want to move this thing. Okay. Now. The temp is a bit low, it seems. But other than that... yeah, we can keep this on for a little bit. I install you. I don't want you there. Uninstall this here. This is not in a good position. I want to move it to the cockpit. Yeah, if you could just go over here, that'd be great. Put that there. I have a plan for this thing. Okay. Open this one. Open this one. It will adjust everything. Uninstall this thing. Install it. No, not there. Not there. I'm sorry. Install. There. And then I think we can put this underneath. No, we cannot. This is fine. Just put that there and it will be in the way. Excellent, right? You don't need any... yeah, we do. That's very nice. Okay, so Let's go outside and pick up the scrap. Now we need to buy even more of those things. The cargo web. Open? No, open. Oh, good point. We cannot go outside while we're accelerating, which we are with the torch drive. This is a valid point. Oh, that means that's probably why the parts over here are gone too. Right, okay. Well, repair this thing. Thank you very much. Restore this. Well, that was exciting now, wasn't it? A little bit of a micrometeorite. Just punching a hole. Potentially, these webs slowed it down a tiny little bit. Okay, so now... yeah, everything is fine. Where did you go? Right. No, that way. No, that's fine. Excellent. You are open. You are open. You are open. Everything is fine. This is not true. Okay. Good. Then we have this thing. Yes. So this thing. Control panel. I don't care about thrust. When I say eject. I don't think you mean eject. They're all still there. Okay. Control panel. Connect. Connect to... not necessarily you. But you... and you... and... well... you... and also like... that thing and... you. So I can now, from a one single place, just turn this off, and if there is another breach, you know, can just make atmosphere not like, you know, go places. So that I think is good. Now, well, where are we? Oh, well, we're close to where it. We're close to where it is. Ish. We still cannot see any. Valid? Why is that valid? What is it that I have selected suddenly? That is a valid something. Well, who knows? How are we looking over on this station? Over here it's looking slightly different. Well, we are slowing down. We're gonna do that for a bit more though. Now I forgot the taste of fancy food. We're there in 15 minutes. There's a lot more slowing down to do. This is potentially wrong. I mean, I would like to know how it looks in 15 minutes, not in 5 days, but... Well. From here. Let's pause a second. Now we still can't see you very well. Unclear if I'm actually managing to you or something, because I have a relative speed to you. Let's click on that thing and then switch to target and zoom in on you so we get closer to these things. And whatever you are. Suddenly, you're not looking as big. But, you know, there's definitely something here, even though it's hard to see what it is. Again? Well, thankfully, our electrical grid has redundancy. Can I reach that from here? One of my... Well, also good redundancy. Redundancy. Do I have the ability to repair? No. Cancel. What we can do though is actually right in here. Redundancy fix can wait, I've decided. So that sorted itself out very quickly. No, it didn't. Where? No, this one. I want to see here and now. What is it? Ship. Okay, so we did not put a sensor looking backwards, which at this moment, when we are slowing down, might be a bad option. Right now, we're technically looking at, we need, I should have put one facing backwards. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. too late to think about that right now. We're still very far away. Well, at least we've slowed down. Okay, so, yes, redundancy department. I think we can go back to those. I am now, however, very scared of many things. Install there. You can reach. So that's why I guess you have extra wires in the corners that I removed. Because the corners are hard to fix like these. And you don't want this situation. You know what? That is a sensible thing. Install over there. I'm gonna need you again. Take this one, install over there. I'm gonna need these. Take this thing, install over there. This one, install over there. There we go. Redundancy for the important parts, at least somewhat. Actually, is that true? Maybe to some extent. To some extent, we have some redundancy anyway. Okay, so very scary, and. There's no trash there, and that's trashed, and all of those things have blown away, and yeah, that is actually forward, even though it feels like this is forward. But that's not true. This is backwards, and we do not have anything looking backwards, while that would have been nice. Right now, it would have been... Well, here we are. No need to... Well, I'm gonna slow down soon, and hopefully that's gonna help with many situations. You know, just 6.5 minutes forever. Do I dare to actually... Speed, up, down. Well, we're almost down to 1K again. We're almost in RCS land. And we're also getting kinda close. Kinda close. There we go. Below 1K meter per second. Kilometer per second. Okay, I mean K. We have a very... It depends on what you're going for, of course. Back over here. Still, this thing is looking 5 days in the future, which is... Except that... I mean, this is still true, I guess. Yeah, that is still true. Which, yeah, ETA 1 minute to there or to somewhere. No, this is fine, and we're on. Yeah, this is very good. This is very good. It's just been a little bit of a dramatic experience because we've been hit twice by meteorites. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, what do we have here? A station? Oh, I'm feeling suddenly somewhat afraid we may not be in good territory, which kind of was, I mean, not unaware of. Oh, wait. I don't know. Heavy tug. Heavy tug? No, that's not a that, oh. Why did I click on anything? Well, we're soon back to, well, turning the whole thing off. And there we go. Oh. There we go. We are now here somewhere. I think it would be prudent of us to turn around. Prudent? Maybe not prudent, but I think we definitely should. So there is something there, and now we're close enough to see it. Oh, you have a... Oh, you do. Right. Somehow my engine knew that. I didn't, but my engine did. We're gonna turn around so that our sensors can be of any use. So, what do we have? What do we have? We have exciting... That's a thing. That's a... You say heavy tug. Unclaimed. Well, they're not super easy to click at. Let's go towards this thing, probably. And while we're going there, we're gonna fix up the ship a bit. We'll be there. In 49 minutes or something. Our sensors are not up to speed for this distance, or I don't know. But okay. Now we're no longer accelerating. We can go out and fix things. So. Out we go. Open. You can now go out and There is absolutely nothing around us. So, yeah, repair that. We also have trash. Throw that away. Restore. Yeah, you are damaged. Repair this as well. I should be having enough materials that to happen. That corner piece was not a lightweight one. Maybe that was, in this case, pretty good. Yeah, restore. What else do we got? The floor, restore that too. How are you doing? You're doing fine. You're doing fine. These are doing fine. You are, however, not. Repair this one. You will need several parts, but I got them. Pretty sure. Store. There we go. Feels much better. Let's go to the other side. So here, right now, that is fixed, so that's fine. Then I would just like to uninstall this thing, install it over there. Because they probably didn't unhelp, you know. And there we are again. Well, once again, redundancy, not so bad. Can you maybe be done with that? Okay, so this is now damaged. Okay, this is the point where I go to this thing and turn that off. Potentially close. Control panel. No, off. There we go. Everything just turns off. Close. Open. Get out here. You get into my... That's just trash. Repair this. That was also not a lightweight one. Restore it. Repair the conduit. Restore the conduit. How is the floor? Could do with that restore. Otherwise, it seems like it went fairly well. Okay then. Back on board we go. Yeah, you can use stop because that's not true. That's just a thing. Yeah, that, defense thing where you can't like have a weapon, sensor and weapon, which like would shoot down incoming meteorites would be good. I would like that. You still have some stuff in there. That's great. This thing can open because there's like nothing in here to like savor in any way. You're not slow, which is good. So how is this looking now? Okay, a little bit of aluminium is used, a few parts, nothing major at all. However, maybe we have no parts used, or components, sorry. Well, that's all good, I guess. Atmosphere is almost up to where it should be. I mean, it's still a bit low. We can stay inside of here. There we go. It's almost there. There we go. That's basically very good. Don't do that. I don't want that done. If I do that, you will have an issue putting... Yes. See, I can think. Because this is horizontal, laying down. Yes, yes, yes. You will not be able to figure out how to do that. Right, there's scrap over here as well. There's a bit of aluminium that we lost, and there's a bit of carbon fiber. Excellent. Excellent. Generally, we're doing good right now, except for the few occasions where we were not. We're better off now. Let's see. Okay, still fair way to go. "30 minutes. Do I have any needs, such as wanting to not die? I mean, that's a need. Intimacy yearning. How about I just pretend I... something. Yeah, do it again. Think about attractive people. And women. There we go. Feeling much better. Okay, immediately when I sat down, that got reversed. Is that true? Is that true? Yep. Long for their life. No life. Yeah, man. Get down and try to remain calm. Now the question is, who is like the authority out here? Because faction, prospecting, okay. So a derelict. I mean, I have Okulaga, but it feels like Okulaga isn't. Do we need to go there first? Maybe they don't care. I mean, this looks not like a ship that is, you know, functional. All that. Oh no, this thing. I mean, this thing. Now, this thing looks fairly. Except for that part, but that might be just me not seeing. This is a kinda. This looks like a fancy big ship. Something. Hoo-boo. Scary, scary. They're in 19. I am how far away? 100. Soon. Slow down. I hope it's not a pirate waiting to ambush unsuspecting shipbreakers. Well, who'd know such a thing? CO2 free to a BB8. 7NS. Very hard to click on. VX77. Another something. Unclear, but something. Well, it could be, you know. Well, what we could do before we actually. This is a thing. Again, let's see how much panic we should have. Well, not that much. See? See? Very good. Very good. Storage containers around. Canister. Protection. Better broken rack than back. Well, better get out there. Now, not that I knew that it would work very well, but it did. Out we go. Why? Right, that's fine. Okay, let's go fetch these things. First, you, trash, can you get away from me? No, no. Where did you come from? Ugh. Did you have two of... Oh, maybe you were inside here. Fry, no, just repair. It's fine. Give it whatever it needs. Is something more broken? Why do you feel so insecure about the pressure? No, not good timing. I mean, it's fine. There we go. Restore it. How long am I out here? It's fine. Fine for a little bit more. Potentially until I've prepared this fully, which... Okay, so what did we have in here? I missed selling you? Well, there's a few walls in here that probably fell out or got there through buggy ways, but let's put them back in there. There we go. Let's get back inside. Close. Open. Close. Yes, you need to adjust to all the shenanigans of... Oh, that's the floor. Okay. I missed that. That's fine. Potentially we could maybe just slow down first. Yeah. It's past midnight. We know this. We know this. We're there in 5 minutes. I have a little bit of a... Well... Adjust. Better. You know what would be even better? There we go. Very nice. Can't see anything. You're still there. You say you're a station, but you also say that you're a, you know, heavy tug. Well, you know what? How about hail you? Unresponsive. Okay, very good. And then we have this thing. I feel like that is not. Wait. I feel like just for the time being, just there we go. Okay. All the beeping and sweeping. We're there in 10 minutes. Ding ding ding. Invalid target. Oh well, we're not pointing. Okay. Comms, hail. Yes, you. Hi. Docking, crew list, market data. Hi, who's over there? Jacob Waltz. One person. Two ARS 2000 automated response service of Weaver's Needle. Is it not there? Is Jacob there? Jacob's institution. Ryoka Jacobs. Heavy tug. Well. Well, we're there in 8 minutes. I probably have time to just go out and fix what I didn't. Would feel good if... What is yeah, what is it? It's a good question. I would say that it's new. I like... Why are there stuff here? Okay, hold on. Repair. Fix it up. Restore it. Excellent. Restore this one. This one isn't even broken. Excellent. Excellent. I mean, it might just be the name of the thing, you know, is what it is. Excellent. Use. Oh. They're in 6 minutes. So I am thinking that we can try this thing here, the mooring control. I mean, I've done it, I've used it once before, not knowing what it did. I was like, this is not what I wanted, but right now I think that maybe I want it. Maybe I want it. Maybe now I want. Stop scared. Yeah, I know. Okay, good. Nothing else spooked, right? You find mooring a lot more comfy. I mean, yeah, it's maybe it's I don't know when it was introduced, to be honest. If it was in Fire in the Hold. But I'm thinking that we would use more and be like carefully approaching, like not. Okay, we are aligned. We're very far away. When do we need to... Aligned. Valid. Once aligned, you can tether. Yeah, but I feel like it's very far away. A little bit far away. Itsy bitsy. Well, there's my ship. But this is looking super big. Wait a minute. Why is it not looking super big? Well, I guess technically I haven't... seen its shape yet officially. We'll get a little bit closer. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I mean, it knows its shape. It already knows its shape. I mean, it knows the topology or whatever. So, which is exactly what, you know, this kind of thing in like, but even less, even less. I mean, actually not that much less. Maybe the mooring would just automatically get to close range. Well, let's just tether. Well, there we are. We have tethered. Now let's see. Somewhere there is a thing. Why is there meat out here? Can I see its shape now? I can. Fancy. Well, we can look at it through filters, but that's maybe a little bit cheating. If we haven't looked at it at all ourselves first, let's just have a look-see. There's a lump of meat. We have... Well, I would like my spear, if there is meat. But where would I put my spear? Well, I don't need... Well... Would be good if the extra... oxygen I had would be, you know, 1. But also like actually full or something. Slow. I will be slow as well. There. You can just be there. Inventory for this thing. Charge there is pretty low. These are all good. Superior. This one has nothing. It shouldn't have been there in the first place. There we go. Now we are feeling ready. We can go pick up the spear. Maybe? No, it can't be in a backpack, can it? It cannot. It could technically be in any of these. We can come back. We have the cutlass. If we need to go shop, shoppity, shop, shop. Wait, why did I? Might as well go out the proper way. Not really any proper or improper. Right here. We're just gonna have a little look-see. It is past midnight. I should go to bed, but SM battery. Oh, battery. Well, that was not very useful. Van Hummel banner. Hmm? Red. Yes, it is. This is true. It is red. Oh. I see signs of reactor. That's a sensor, but kind of one I have. A cooler unit. Bulkhead. Nothing new so far. Thrusters. Also nothing fancy. More cooler. There is a way in, right? Oh, there it is. Ship seems to be in excellent shape. Actually, you're not wrong. Except for the meat infestation. Seems to be fairly good. Okay, you open. Open. Oh. Is this a fancy ship? Ah, meat. Right. Well, I think I need to go get my spear immediately. The spear is, you know, have range and stuff. Well, I won't ever get anywhere if I'm paused. I mean, I could just remove a wall and... Yeah, it's a lot of meat. Close. How about we pick this thing up? We put the spear on here. And then we take this with us, because why not? And then we go back to... there. And then we have a bit of stabbing to do, unfortunately. But it would be interesting to look into what these things are in general. Stop approaching. There we go. Now, would you well, I can't talk to you? Can I not talk to any of them? Oh, I need a real eye. I would need a real eye to talk to them. Can I not talk to them? Maybe I haven't... Well, I'm not here to talk. Let's see. Strike, it is the... No, I want the stab with spear. Excellent. That was not a good attack. Okay, auto pass off. Because we need to chill out in between every stab. Okay, we seem to be doing pretty good now. First attacks were not too impressive, but seem to be doing just fine. You approach. And immediately you shall regret. Are they fleeing? I don't know. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, where are you going? Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Yeah, there's gonna nee. Jab. Jab again. Jab again. Maybe just a little bit of a... Oh, okay, fine. Where did that come from? Stab. Thank you. Stab. Stab. Oopsie. Don't get too close. Imagine how many trenchers you could make. Well, isn't that exactly what they do? They make many... Oh, that's where that came from. This closed because it broke enough. Well, just in the interest of like being able to flee, just scrap this door. Thank you very much. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Stab. Don't tackle, of all the things. Are you too far away? Oh, it's out of range. Well, it's not out of range now. Are you approaching in the hopes of getting a hit on me? Very naughty. Oh, I think you are approaching. Stabby, stabby. Yeah. I know. I need to shield. Yep. Would be nice with a like. Even though like finding a spear and just like getting your armed, whatever it's called, battle heal up to something. I mean, that's very helpful, but sometimes it's just a lot of meat, you know? And it takes time to do this. And it's like, eh. And it went very fast for me this time to just get to the point where, you know, meat was just pretty much everywhere. You can be thrown away. Are you fleeing meat? What is this? Oh, are you trying to get on to me? I shall stab ye. And stabby stabby. And have more. Having someone that is also like not unfit would be great. But you can't have that. That's illegal. Not illegal. If it looks nasty, I assume it is nasty. Sure. Stab. Stabby. Stabby. Wrist. Nice when you can get a 2-hit. You don't have to. I mean, a 1-hit is even better. But you know, can't always get what you want. Wow. Stab. Stab. Stab again. Stab even more. Stab. Very friendly meat so far, at least. Stab. Stab. But it's a lot of meat. Come on. Stab. Stab. I mean, a flamethrower would be nice. Meat is just chilling. Yeah, it's just... I mean, it also seems to be growing, so it's not too chill. Get you another way. Bloop. Excellent. Don't miss. Oh, okay, you didn't miss. You just didn't hurt it very much. Stabby. Stabby. Stab. 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 More stabbing. Ah! No, don't do that. Don't stand exactly where the meat is. It can attack. Well, it's... Lots of stuff. Stab. 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 You could stop growing so much. That'd be really nice. Is that meat? That is meat. Of course, you have grown over there. Because why would you not? I mean, I don't know if you grow or you move, but it feels like sometimes very much like you do grow. Well, you should be moving, I guess. I need to maybe attack more often. I did raise the speed forward so that I would rest up faster. No, don't dance. That's not helping. It's not helpful at all. It's retreating. Probably isn't retreating necessarily. Go. No. 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 Stab. Thank you. Stab. Can't get to meat. Stab. Stab. There was someone in here. You can't get away. Excellent. Okay, I see you have again. Stab. Stab. And stab. Stabby stab. Yeah, I'm ready to go to sleep. Yeah, for sure. Can't do that. There's meat everywhere. When we have cleared out this infestation, we can sleep. That's a good. I mean, Stabby. At least it hasn't reached to over here. Stab. 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 Yes, me saying stab repeatedly. Very interesting stuff indeed. Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem with the speediness I had. But then it's harder to react to when things do happen? So now a piece of meat got hold of me. Open. Close. Open. Close. There. No, actually, I can have that. Are you okay? You are okay, but you are not. Please repair. While I do have other suits, can't just let them get away with this kind of behavior. Ah! Minky, why are you up? You have no power to tell me to go to bed when you should be going to bed yourself already. Yes, hi Minky. There we go. Minky has been playing Domekeeper. I wonder how that went. We did play that. Now the meat will have recuperated. Very bad news. Excellent. Okay, good. There. We can see gift A might have had a nap that ended up too long. Well. Where did that bring you? Back to me. No, that's not how it works. There we go. Here's the spear again. Trash. Okay, just have it there then. Well, we're not back to, step one. Stabby. Is that a piece of meat? That is a piece of meat. Okay. Where is there meat and where is there not meat? Tap. Tap. Yeah, this is why you should have the spear, because you can have a distance so they can do what just happened to me when they did it. But it is also too many things. No, I wanted to throw away the blood. Oh, there's plenty of meat anyway. You gotta beat the meat before going to sleep. Exactly. Otherwise, we shouldn't even stay ever to the ship. We should just absolutely leave and never come back. Except with like a nuke and just... Which doesn't exist necessarily. I don't know what kind of weapons that exist now. Missiles exist. That's a thing. But this is too much. Stabby. Stabby. And I just want to check out the new kind of cool ship. Why has the meat... No, don't dance. It's not dancing. Oh boy. Oh. You gonna want to fight? Well, do you have a spear? No, you don't. You don't have range. You wanted to see what's Jacob Institute, but we'll have to wait. I think so. I mean, if we just look at what this ship is, we could just go over there. It looks like a station. It's not a station. I don't know. Stop dancing. Why would you? I dislike that very much when the game is like, oh, no, I'm gonna change the order of things here so you can. Why would it do such a thing? Throw the blood away because the blood is just in the way. Anyway. An eye. Stabby. I hope there's not meat behind this door here, because that's bad. Stab. Stab. The meat reaches all the way. Ah! Oh, look at that. This is nice. This is very nice. This is so much meat. Well, we can have a look-see roundy. Not necessarily that much cool stuff here. Or a ship here. Not here. I mean, that's cool. I mean, I like that. There's maybe something fancy in these here. Cabinets and all that. Should be a table here. There isn't. The motherboard. Boring helmet. At some point, I wish every game was a bit more like CCDA. Why? CDDA? Oh, so many eyes. Should I go for the eyes? I don't know. Is that a thing? Is that better? There we go. I don't know if that's better. Maybe. Maybe that will help. If I go over here, a little bit dangerous maybe. Stabby. Stab in the eye. Stab in the eye. Stab. Stab in the eye. I feel like it shouldn't make a difference. Shouldn't make a difference. Stabby. Stab. Stabby. Stab. Stabby. Stab. Stabby. And we're talking about the hotkeys. You can set custom hotkey for instance. Ah, like in Worm. Somewhat. I should maybe collect parts from this absolute chaos so that I can do the event and get rid of the meat. Because this is... It's no fun anymore. I mean, it's like this. Are you trying to reach me, Mr. Meat? Wait, if I leave the ship, will it grow? It's out of range. You can be out of range. I mean, there's not much. Stab it in the freaking eye. There you go. But there are more eyes. We're not making super good progress. But then again, there's not much here. It's actually not that much of an interesting ship. Okay, scrap this thing. Actually, I'll stay in this mode. Easier to see things. Pillbox. Don't care. Antibiotic, who cares? No. Inventory. We don't need those. Nothing too interesting. Absolutely not interesting. Also not interesting. Slightly interesting if I didn't already have one. Well, also not super interesting. Well, no. Also no. Are these ever gonna contain anything good? Ammo isn't bad, but a tape. But there's a bit of food. There's more food. There's not food. There's food. There's food. Trash. Did I already look there? There's water. Okay. I would like to get to these, but they are very much surrounded. I could just take as much meat as I can and like skedaddle. That seems like a kind of more reasonable thing to do right now. much can I carry? This is a lot. Okay, now it seems I am full. Well, that isn't looking very nice now, is it? And you... I mean, that's a lot of meat. And then there's more in here. I feel like that is... We can just take that and leave. I mean, it would be nice to see what was in there and there, but getting to there is boring. So, like, let's just get out of here. And I'm not sure if the meat actually grows if you're not at the ship. Okay, let's just try very quickly, very nicely. Now, yes, you want to drink, you can drink. That's actually fine. If we have coffee somewhere. I don't know where we have coffee. Drink water. There. Freshen up. Okay. It's not gonna like help with the tiredness, but okay. Use untether. Right. Now I'm carrying a lot of meat. So, let's just very quickly see if we can see what this is. Is it a ship? I mean, it is a ship. Don't crash into hair of the dogman that bit you. Yeah, for sure. That's a good name. For sure bit me. Yeah, get to there in 32 minutes, sure. Yeah, sure. Which means that we can take a nap. You know what? We should maybe just put this meat away. It weighs a lot. Hey, I had more space. Why didn't you want to pick up? Odd. Well, maybe something. We can go back There, we don't need to carry that around all the time. And then we try to sleep a little bit. For like half an hour, if we can. I have insomnia, so maybe that's gonna be a bit hard. And please, no meteors. No micrometeors. Very scary. Whew. Okay, well, we didn't get much out of that except a bit of meat, and I mean, I hope that exertion like that goes towards getting, you know, rid of visited Flotilla. Yes, I did. Unfit or feeble or yeah, those things. I hope so. There we go. Now we are rested. Not tired, but rested. Not very well rested, but rested. Slightly, I guess. Okay, we should be coming up on the thing soon. Okay, so just a little bit aligning. Go. 5 minutes, less than 20 kilometers. It's not a valid. It is not a valid tethering. Okay, we need to dock, apparently. But someone is there. We should ask about that. Docking, that is. We shouldn't just board. But it is a station in a way. We're close by. And we got hit by something. I need to not dock right now. I don't know if we actually got hit that badly. Okay. Out of there. I said out of there. Ah! Once again. Redundancy has saved us. Somewhat. Well. Off we go. There's no time like all the time. Get out there and fix it. Actually, we don't need to necessarily fix it. We might as well fix it. This is the second time today that you do that. So, carbon fiber, electronics, trash. Parts. Mechanical parts. Aluminum. You repair this wall. Restore. Repair the floor. Restore the floor. Well, at least now there are stars in the background. We got you. Repair. You know, need a few things and stuff. Restore. What's wrong with... Okay, it's the wall. Restore the wall. And then there's you. Repair you. We're gonna need a few parts. Well, restore you as well. And then... No, that was broken too. So this redundancy didn't work, but this did. Repair. Now that works. Restore. Excellent. Inside we go. You've been repaired twice today, antenna. You're the unlucky antenna. Okay. So. Okay, we're pretty close. We should probably hail. Hello? Can I dock? Please, choose a docking facility. Yes, use my secondary, because that's close by, and then, yeah, dock there. I hope they are friendly. Yes, your one docking port. I want to choose that one. Affirmative, yes. That was our name and all that. So far they've been fairly nice. We're at the Weevil. Regolith. Oh, well, will you look at that? Regolith. Gangu. Lose commercially worthless material surrounding more valuable minerals and ore. Ah. Well, would you look at that? Have we found a little bit of a prospector? Not prospect. Are you Jacob? You are Jacob. You look angry. We can trade. May I clean up a little bit? We can be nice about all this. Do you want meat? Oh. Ooh, Weaver's Needle. You step on this to the strange vessel, wondering what it could possibly doing so far away from Oklug. Looking around, you realize that, much like a decaying relationship, the ship was clearly built with love, but it's now in dire need of TLC. Test, love. No. Actually, I don't know. You recognize the bones of a testudo heavy tug, but it's have been heavily modified. Several coats of clothing, yellow gold, have been applied to all the floors and walls. Some more recent than others. The ground is littered with cigarette butts, rocky debris, and half-eaten Nacho Fiesta trenchers. Down the center corridor, you hear a percussive banging that serves as the backbeat to an a cappella. Oh, yeah, to an a cappella. That is apparently not one word. Middle of the belted at an enthusiastic volume. You strain to make out the words. Fire on the mountain, bang. Static in the black, bang. Bright the scene called, so I obey and I never going back. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. You pause for a moment and consider the wisdom of interrupting someone so deeply involved in their flow. The song does call to you in a spirit of optimism, however. It's hard not to be charmed by it. Folks call you crazy, bang, but they ain't glimpsed the gold, bang. I'll tap the vein that buys me Mars, and that's where I'll grow old, bang, bang. Yeah, look at that. I've been in... Continue. Okay, do we have an issue somewhere? You're closed, right? Yeah, you're closed. Everything... Okay, you might... You still have... Yeah, okay. You're getting a bit low, but otherwise I think it's fine. It's just disturbed. Okay, so we got... Ah. Right. It's not worth anything, potentially. But SIG stubs. The SIG stubs we can just throw them. And then we can just put things in like one place. It'd be nice. Here. Actually, we can stack these. There we go. Look at that. So much better. Right. SIG stubs. I hope you're not gonna be angry about me doing this. You know, I'm hoping it's not like a project you had. Don't look through their stuff. Oh, that needs repair. Damaged. What's in here? Batteries. Pursuits. You're organizing to-dos in your bed. There's a lot of ventures. It did say that. I found the crazy dwarfs. It seems so. 2 power drills. And the way to the outsides. Why don't you know about stacking, Jacob? And also your... Why am I going through your stuff? Well, I'm just cleaning up a little bit for you. This is... just designed differently. It's fine. Okay. This is... There we go. Look at this, Jacob. It's almost like it's a whole different place. Maybe we should go say hi. See? We just friendly people cleaning up your stuff. There. It's all good. All good. Just friendly cleaners over here. Maybe you shouldn't have the food on the toilet though. You know these can also be stacked, Jacob? Like you haven't tried. Don't need them to be like all over the place like this. You're not going onto my ship, right? I have... I mean, I don't want to be rude. I am on your ship. But still. See? This is much nicer, isn't it? Yeah, I do recognize this place. What are you doing in there? She to death. Discuss prospecting project? Hello? Look, it's simple. What I crave is gold, shiners, pay dirt. That's sweet auric chloride. Hell, I'd even take chloric acid in a pinch as long as she's yellow. I'd give you good money per nugget, above rate, because I know something these poor saps don't. Which poor saps? It was a strange tick you've never seen before. Periodically, he will tilt his head back, widen his eyes, purse his lips, and suck in air as if through an invisible straw. So what'll be? You in? Think I am. I think I am. I mean, yeah, that's what we want to do, right? We want to investigate. We'll have, I mean, the agreeing to the helping part will have to wait. But when you agree to trade, your effort for his money, we can't help busting into a little spacer jig before wincing a bit at the toll his toil has taken on his own body. Perfect. I'll take all the gold you can get your hands on. Check the veins of the shiniest asteroids, either in my rocks in this here patch or the thousands over by Ceres, where CCRE and the Galilean Confederacy wage war with all their claim beacons, bullets, and bombs. Oh no, he sizes you up, quirking an eyebrow. In fact, if you head that way, I'd pay through the teeth for one of them ergonomical type Halverson mining lasers. The idea perks him right up, and he extends his wish list. Hell, if you got the gumption to cozy up to one side of that war, or the other enough to squeeze a radar out of them, or hell, a proper PDC, I can mount to keep the suits away. I could make you filthy rich. Where do you get all this money? He licks his teeth, say 25k per nugget, and for one laser, 80k each. 80k, and for one laser, and okay. I mean, fine. Money. If I were to pay my loans back, I would not have as much money as I do, but I would still have money. Some questions. Yeah. Brain subs, blah, 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 blah. What do you want to know? Mining. It tells you the best yield in the deposit pound deep in the core, not just the surface regolith. The shiny rocks, M class, tend to have the most precious output, including gold, of course. Followed by S class, the stony sort, which also sometimes give up gold. Usually often dark rock C class, doesn't have water and ice, but otherwise mostly just carbon silicates. It might be worthwhile, but in bulk, but takes more work. Yes. What about the war? There you go. A little bit story of the story about how the CCRE, a coalition of pirate turned corporate suits in their cushy range station, the Mint, fancy to monopolize the metallurgical industry system-wide, and aren't shy about using PMCs, aka mercenary ship's crews, to do so. Unfortunately, the Galilean Confederacy, a united batch of hard-scrabble laborers and revolutionaries who recently won their sovereignty by actually overthrowing their corporate overlords, has brought all their somehow harvesting from Jupiter's moon and Trojan asteroids into the belt to dip their hand in the pot from the surface of the colony of Sirius. Conspiratorially, he adds that many himself included, believe that it's all propped up as a proxy tussle for the dominance between Xenua from the inner planets and Titan from the outer planets. Oh yeah, how do I acquire ships, ship weapons and sensors? Yes, that's what I want. Igor explains that both the CCRE at Ring Station, BCRS, and the Galilean Confederacy folks at Port Mojave, Ceres, BCER, pay out in scrip and faction standing for anyone willing to serve their interest, selling minerals, claiming asteroids by planting beacons on their buff, or committing violence against enemy ships or pirates. After writing there was yourself by earning enough favor, they'll sell you more advanced weapons, sensors, and ammunition. Each faction has their own brand, with different strengths and weaknesses. Cinema Fancy Pants Tech excels in railguns and sensors. But Titan offers the best missiles and PDC. What is PDCs? Point direct. But they'll only sell the goodies using their own internal currency, scrip, which is really just a racket to lock you into the system of working for them, earning from them, buying from them at exorbitant exchange rates. If you care to get any real money, you can use elsewhere. Well. What do you want? I've already agreed to help. Look, it's simple. Yes, you crave. Yeah. I already. No, leave. There we go. Point defense cannon. Well, that sounds good, doesn't it? Okay, so what do we have? Oh, is this? Oh, this is outside. I should not open this door. Well, isn't that a fancy chair? Just Ganger. Ooh, a stony core. A mining tool? Well, maybe we can just buy it from him. Maybe instead of stealing his. Bulk asteroid material with stony appearance. This area may contain rich deposits. Well, we don't need to take yours. Okay, I would like... No, come back out from the airlock, Jacob. Come back out from the airlock. Come back out from the airlock. Okay? Oh, you have one of those cargo lifts. Oh, you have... Right, this is a redesigned one of those thingies, which I do recognize, yes. Oh, I mean, not much. Usually this thing is open to space, but it's, in good shape and all that, considering, I think. I mean, it's not absolutely... Okay, you're standing there browsing. Could you just talk to me? I'm here. Come out from there. Yeah, you cheated death. Everyone has cheated death. Come out. Come out from the airlock. Jacob. Come out from the airlock. Come out from the airlock, Jacob. I could just go in there. I did on the other airlock, but I mean, kind of crowded. Kind of. Stop. You have guests. Come out. You're a traitor. You can't just hide in there. Huh? There we go. Now, I would like to trade. Ooh, right. I don't have any of those. I would like to trade. Do you have regolith? Why would I want to buy that? Oh, you have, yeah, you have, oh, coffee. Do you have charges? You have a mining tool, which sounds like a good 10,000. Jacob! Jacob! Do you want meat? Will you buy? You will not buy meat? Yeah. He just wants some privacy. He wants gold. Well, I can't do anything without, I guess, this thing. Baseline tool to mine most minerals in microgravity. I mean, I gotta get it. I guess it uses the same battery type as the other got things. Yeah, fine. What about these things? Weaver core explosive. Deactivated. That sounds good. Canister, high yield, place, arm, and evacuate. Commonly used for rapidly displacing astroglyph. Warning, while damaging activity activates a failsafe kill switch. Neglect and despair can be hazardous. A Weaver precision charge, a compact safer demolition charge that is highly effective against object in direct contact, but less destructive beyond a small air gap. If no air, then the top brand in forced hull ingress and micrograv shaft mining. We makes way. Warning, while damaging. Okay, I mean, I should probably buy at least one of those. Or two. Wait, is that even coffee? Who knows? Well, let's buy this, even though expensive. And I could have taken yours, I guess, but that would have been rude. Can I take your bed, though? I'm not gonna take your bed. Oh. Heatwits, I have that. Now, it is tempting to hack into your storage, but it's also rude to hack into your storage. It's also rude to just, ooh, combat engineering. I have that. So while, you know. Oh, not. I'm sorry. No, it's just a, yeah. Process the memory. Thank you. It wasn't that I felt guilty. Or anything. Other food, kinds of food? Okay. Yes. Yes. We did check, actually. Uh-huh. And of course, a lot of food out there. Cooling unit. You could also like hire me to repair shit on your station, Jacob. Seems like you've let things go a bit. Well, you got some materials if you want to do it yourself. But yeah, I shall have to stop here for today because I should have stopped 1.5 hours ago. Yes. Oh boy. I shall try to not do any of this content until next time because I want to. That's like this series is about the new stuff. So, you know. But I might go back to, the other ship to keep meeting that out when you don't have to watch me just stab all the time. But yeah, we shall stop here. But thank you so much for being here tonight. Hope you had a good time. I shall be back tomorrow with Wolf Fortress in 10 hours. Yeah, well, 10 and a half. Well, not often I'm late. I shall have to go to bed right now. I shall put this on YouTube at some point. Yes. And Minky, why are you not in bed? Also, Minky, you get a real shout out. Yeah, we shall raid someone. Who shall we raid? We shall see. Who do I have among my... No one, not much. Well, I mean, not no one, but I mean, not much in terms of... Well, I guess we're going to Pixels again. Wait, 4090. Oh, it's not 4090 graphics card, it's 4090 cycle in Oni. Oxy not included. We'll go there. Hopefully we'll see Bob. Just a little bit. Let's start that raid. Going to Pixels playing Oxy not included. Plus 4K cycles. That is just kaboom. Okay. But I will stop here and I will try to not do too much. I have things to do in my story though. Building like an aqueduct. For things. So yeah, did I start raid? I did! Yes, good. So thanks once again. I shall go to bed because it's late. And I hope to see you again. Yes. But until some when, good night and goodbye. Yes, bye-bye.